Baby, stop. Why are you doing this to us? I thought we agreed you're going to slow down with this. Why are you doing this? Why?
Daddy, don't be violent. I stood there for some minutes knocking. You wouldn't even hear me. How can you hear me when you're engrossed with this? Please stop. Stop. Benjamin, stop. This is not good for your health. You're killing yourself. You're killing us. Stop. Don't even stand again.
Ma?
Okay, I'm sorry.
You walk into my house. No respect for Benjamin, one of you.
I said I am
How
sorry.
dare you talk to me?
Did you hear when I said I'm sorry? I'm sorry, my soul. Jesus! Jesus, baby! Jesus! God! God!
Huh?
I said I'm sorry! I said I'm sorry. Don't do this to me. Jesus! Jesus!
How dare you talk back?
I'm sorry.
In my house?
I did not. I'm sorry. I love you. Jesus.
Huh?
Baby. 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 You started again.
Huh?
Baby, you started. You promised you won't do this to me again. Stop. Stop. Jesus. You're starting. Jesus, so bad. What? God knows that I hate this guy with so much passion. I feel like strangling him. I feel so bad. What? God knows that I hate this guy with so much passion. I feel like strangling him. No one will ever make me go back to him. I'm waiting for that person that will come and talk to me about tolerance and patience. I'm waiting for that person. I'll just ask the person to go and become the punchbag.
Oh, really? You talk as if you don't need that.
I don't care anymore. I don't care. If that love her so much that he doesn't give a hoot about my security, he should go and become the punchbag. I'm done. Honestly. Like, I don't know. You claim you love someone and you can't even like do anything to make sure that the person you love is happy. And all you do is to choose cocaine over your fiancé. Who does that? Jane, you have nothing to worry yourself about. It's all my fault. If the season has been, you should cut my legs with your glass.
Better. Really? Oh, really? You, I know. You'll still be the one to soften your heart. And think that you love him so much. But you cannot do without him. You. Okay.
Not anymore. Not anymore. Get something for us. Baby girl, I am not in that mood.
She wanted a meaning of this. At every slightest provocation, Benjamin will use my daughter as a punching bag. Why? Is this right? Who does this at this time of the world now?
It's very, very unacceptable. Whoever you think he is immaterial at this point in time. Because I can't have my daughter's cup brought to me all in the name of marriage.
Mom, this was what you did before. And Sam nearly 14.
Mama, you should keep some of that this. I want you to concentrate on his studies.
Why he kissed the sister? Oh, really? Okay, let me inform you. King says she is not going back there ever again. So make arrangement, go bring back her things from that boy's house. What is all this?
You should allow me to talk to him. Let me talk to him. Just man to man.
No, to know what? Tell me to what end? What else do you want to verify? The evidences of your daughter's body should be enough evidence and proof for you. Chief, please and please, do not go there and mess up things for us.
Allow me to handle this, woman. Allow me.
Handle it fast.
Dad, I support Mom on this. So.
So that someone now will put play.
You know the vibe that I bring in whenever I come to your house. Hmm? You see this money and the wine inside. Everything is for you. As a responsible man, I know how to take care of my supposed father-in-law. So it is my responsibility to take good care of you, to make sure that you are okay, your household is okay as well. You see, I have this complaint. Yeah, so Chief, something is bothering me. As a matter of fact, I can no longer concentrate. Your daughter, the love of my life, I don't know where she is. For the past 3 days now, I've been calling her. She no longer picks my call, nor returns the calls. Even the text messages, she doesn't reply. I'm bothered. I am missing my love. So I'm here to know what's up. What is going on? All these are for me. And there are more from where this is coming from.
You see the reason I keep telling everybody who has to listen, you are a good man. You see, you are a good man, but my family will not understand. Yeah. And, you see, I told them that conditions can turn a man around for bad. You are not a bad man, but the situation in the country today can make someone appear bad.
This is why I love you so much, because you are a reasonable man. You reason like a matured man that you are. That is why I always come to you to explain all these kind of things to you. Chief, I love your daughter so much, no doubt. Honestly speaking, I don't know what came over me that very day I laid my hand on her. I was so mad. I had issues at work. So I got home that very day. I was doing my stuff normally, and she just patched in like that. And
Ben, are you serious? Are you serious right now? Oh Ben, are you serious? Are you kidding me? So this is what you have to say to my father for using his daughter as a punching bag. You sit here and cap rubbish. If you know what is good for your heartless heart, take this money and this drink out of my father's compound.
Hey, stop that.
No, father, I will not stop it. And I am totally disappointed at you. If you don't care enough about my welfare, about my security, if all you give a hoot about is your selfish interest, I will fight for myself. I will not stop. So this is all you have to do. Sit here and listen to him tell you rubbish, how he's using your own daughter as punching bag. Is that all you have to do, Dad?
I insist that you should stop all this ranting. They are not necessary. I cannot sit here as a man and allow you insult a man, your husband, in my presence. It is never done. Remember that there is always tomorrow.
Hey, no, Dad, don't tell me that. I need to be alive today before I can talk about tomorrow. It's only the people who are living that talks about tomorrow. If I'm dead, I can't talk about tomorrow. This monster here is capable of sending me to an early grave, and I won't let that happen. Please, I am warning you. Take these things out of this place. Oh. Take them out. We don't need them. Why? Take them out. Why? Take them out. If I come back here and meet you, you won't like me. Rubbish.
My love, don't mind me. You know how these children of nowadays, they will always run without thinking deep. Eh?
Honestly, I'm not mad. I mean, she's my wife to be, like you said, and my husband. So the thing is, I will just lay low. Obviously, she is mad, but everything will be fine again. So I beg to take my leave right now so I can just go home and cool off. I'm happy I've seen her. She's fine. I'm okay.
Thank asking you for your understanding. You're a very mature man. Is it? There's no other one there. Yeah, thank you very much.
So, Chief?
Yes, I'll call you once again. See you some other time. Oh, my dear. Can you imagine? You have missed this one. Are you questioning my authority?
No, Chief, I'm not trying to do anything like that. God forbid. All I'm saying is, we had an agreement on how to treat Benjamin. But immediately he came here with his monetary. You forgot everything we agreed on and danced to his tune. Is that right?
Dad, that is unfair. Remember, it's your own daughter we are talking about here. And you always say that nothing is greater than family. I don't understand.
She knew that we planned to have this meeting and she left. That's exactly what she has been doing before Benjamin. If a man talks, he becomes a bad man. Anyway, you should allow me to handle it. I'm in line. I am in course. I'll get to the root of the matter.
Mom, why is your husband so stubborn? And he lost money so much, like I don't get it.
Just so he didn't say anything. Pretentiously, immediately he left, you started running your mouth. And I've said that before, you won't make backhand.
King, what is wrong with you? Come on, Benjamin is not the only rich young man out there. I hate him so much. I hate him. Can't you see?
Jenny, you know it's not all about his wealth. My father claims we have a bright future together. But I guess that's because we helped him get into federal contracts and he made a whole lot of money. For me, it's not about his wealth.
Did you listen to yourself? We're talking about you and not your father. If anything should happen to you tomorrow, you have yourself to blame. Can't you see? Oh, who am I? I wouldn't want to say much, so I don't interfere in your family's matter. But, baby girl, your happiness should come first. And that should be your priority, and not the other way around.
Jenny, thank you so much. I appreciate your concern. I'm tired. I'm confused. I don't know what to do. Ben is not giving me breathing space to even go out there and see if I can mingle, probably meet someone else and fall in love. My father is not helping issues.
Kim.
Yes. I'm tired. He's restricting my movements, everything.
Kim, no woman should be saying what you are saying.
Gosh.
Like, what are you saying? Nobody, no woman should ever say what you're saying. Are you in a cage? Did they tie your hands and legs that you can move around? I will only advise you not to rush into marriage with Benjamin. Make sure he is what you want and you're ready so that you won't regret tomorrow.
I dey come small.
I have not offended anyone that would attract someone kidnapping my son.
What are you talking about? You didn't want to come for it. Come on, come now.
Oh!
Dad,
Nnebe!
you're here.
Listen, when you called were so urgent that my husband and I feared something must have happened to my brother.
How do we know when we don't know his whereabouts?
That's the issue.
Mabel,
Who's that?
how could your brother leave the company entrusted in his hands as a company manager and just like that? Are you not sensing foul play? I will go to that company to accept it. And if by the time I get to that company and they are not giving me the right thing I need to know, I will get the whole management arrested so they could tell me what happened to my son.
You're right about that, Father. Yeah, get the police involved if you smell any foul play. Someone in that office can get him out in order to play a fast one on us. As mother is worrying about other companies.
I don't need to advise you further on what to do. I know his capability. I don't know.
She tells her, going to your company to raise dust is not advisable. Don't just go there and accuse them of what they know nothing about. And if you must go, please tread with caution.
Reverend Featherman,
She feels it.
if you are telling me that my son did not come here to let you know where he was going, why are you insisting that I must not go to my company to make arrest of my staff concerning the truth?
If you can trust me, Chief Ezaku, don't go to your company with police to arrest him. It's better you make inquiries first.
But Ben has accepted everything you wanted and swore. What else do you want?
I want him to put it in writing and get a lawyer to sign it.
Kimberly?
Yes, Mom. Yes, I'm just trying to be alive. For you all.
Well, I understand what you're trying to do, but to me, it looks like you are trying to catch a man, preventing him from raising his hand on you anytime you go wrong, thereby giving you the right to do wrong at any point in time without anybody questioning you. That's why I say it.
Mom?
Did I say anything wrong here?
The way that came out wasn't right at all. It sounded as if you're encouraging Ben to mistreat your daughter, to hit her at every slightest provocation, whether she does wrong or not. Bah, he should hit. That is what you exactly portrayed.
Well, why are we even beating around the bush? Do whatever suits you. You are an adult. But just know that all I'm concerned is I want you to have a better life, you and your children. That's all. Your mother chose me because she wants a better life.
Mom, did you hear that? Dad, listen, I'm not trying to be difficult. I just want to have a happy home, a peaceful marriage. I wouldn't want to get married and I'll start calling you and Mom every minute of the day to come sort issues for my husband and I. I wouldn't want that. If I can't have control over all of this right now, when do you think I would? Is it when I must have had 3 kids, or probably when he must have strangled me to death? Please.
Kim, I understand everything you are trying to say. Vividly, I understand you. But your father here is making matters worse. He doesn't even want to understand what we are saying. It's not helping matters at all.
Mom, make your husband to understand. I just want Ben to put everything to writing. Get a lawyer to sign it. I'll watch him for a while before I agree to finally walk down the aisle with him. Forever is too long to be sad and miserable.
Please.
Lawyer, come on, lawyer.
So, how did you go there?
Timothy has been calling the company. He has maintained routine calls, running the company from his unknown destination.
Then where is my son? Where is my son?
And the number you called?
A secured line that we cannot trace. I don't know what is happening to Timothy. I don't know why it's happening with him.
The Reverend Father you went to see. What about him?
They sound so well, like he knows what's going on.
No. He can't know what is going on and let us go through emotional stress. I will see you tomorrow.
Such you said, but believe me, you will not get anything.
Don't you doesn't know anything? Yes.
Timothy, in this world we are now, no woman wants to suffer. Oh yes. No woman will accept you the way you are now and agree to marry you. Listen, first of all, you need to get an apartment. Yes, you need to get an apartment. At least try to be a little bit comfortable, just the way we are enjoying now. Because why? Women like privacy. She needs a place she can at least visit once in a while building the relationship.
Joe, just hold it right there. I understand you're indirectly trying to say that if I find a woman, I cannot bring her to your house.
Come on, Timothy. Don't be a bad air with bad odor to spoil this air we are breathing in this conversation. So let me ask you, if somebody tells you that I, Joe, could do such a thing, you believe the person?
Not that.
Then what?
Look, I understand everything you said. And I appreciate the fact that you boldly told me the truth as my friend. But I have a plan. Everyone does. Except my plan fails and my hope shatters. But before then, I'll stick to my plan.
My brother, your plans will not fail. As a matter of fact, this house is your house. Okay? Listen, my prayer is that one day that God will elevate us.
Amen.
Baby girl, Ben bought so many things to ask for forgiveness.
Wow.
Yes, he bought me some clothes, shoes, bags. He even said he would take me to the jewelry shop so I can select some things just to make up.
That's really good. I'm so happy for you, girlfriend. Once you're happy, that's all that matters to me.
I pray he changes. Then again, I would want you to come along when I'm going to the jewelry shop. Please.
No.
Join us. Why?
I won't. You guys need your privacy. And moreover, I have someone coming to the house today. So just go and drop me off. Then you go and join him.
I don't like you again.
Listen, Joe. All I want is a woman that would love me for who I am. Not because of what I have.
And I don't want to say it's not possible before you attack me again. Anything is possible under the sun. But it is 1 in a million.
Exactly. That one shot is all I need to make it right.
Listen, my friend Timothy. Please. Please and please. I don't want women to play with your emotion when they realize this is what you want. You know that saying, all that guilt does is not good.
I swear, if anyone does not listen to your advice based on your experience with women, that person is done for in this life if they fall a victim.
And I will not associate with such person when the time comes.
because I knew what I've passed through in the house of women.
And that is why I commit everything into God's hands. I swear, I am relying on God. Honestly.
Papa, I need to learn this skill more so that I can start using the designs I've been downloading from the internet. Huh?
All you need is to focus. Put all your mind and energy.
At least I'm trying.
Of course, yes. Just imagine if you have started this at your tender age. Maybe by now, I might not be coming here again.
But I thought that going to school was the best option. Until my uncle's wife accused me of rape. Whereas she was the one that lured me to sleep with her.
Stop reminding me of that incident. It makes me sick. Do you know what it means that my son slept with my brother's wife? God forbid.
Don't worry. As long as my Redeemer lives, I will fulfill my destiny.
You must fulfill your glorious destiny. With what I saw you do now, I know you make it. Yeah.
Now I can slant it.
This is sweet.
So, Timothy, I want to ask you something.
Shoot.
It's about what you told me. How do you intend to achieve the plan? Are you sure it's going to work?
Joe, first of all, nobody plans to fail. And secondly, my plan is going to work. It must work.
No. How do you intend to go about it? Because mainly it requires enough money. Timothy, if assisting you means helping you with money, then it's not going to be possible. You know what I'm going through. Eh? Sending every penny that comes into my hand for my sick mother in the village. You know now.
Look, I'm not talking about you helping me out with money. It's my cross. I'll carry it. But, you should make the most of it.
So, what are you insinuating?
I'm insinuating that I would need your advice, your guideline, and I'll need you to stand with me. That's all. Moral support.
Then you have it. I'll be there to support you. Maybe support.
No, this chicken is sweet.
Yeah.
Listen. There's something I want to tell you, and I would want you to keep it to yourself.
What is it? Did anything happen?
Mom, it's about Ben. I can't do forever with him.
Can you lower your voice so that they don't hear you? What are you talking about? What did he do?
Mama, could you believe that Ben is into drugs? He's a drug dealer.
Shh, that's the truth. How is that possible? He doesn't look it at all.
Have you seen a drug dealer before, Mom? How do they look?
No, what I'm saying is that he doesn't look like one. What did he do that made you conclude he's a drug dealer? Did any other thing happen?
Mom, countless times I've seen cocaine in his closet. Yes, the kind of friends he keeps, the call he makes. None of this shows he's into government contracts like he stated. I'm no longer a child, Mom.
You know, your father said he made some kind of background investigation of him and verified he is genuine. And even getting us contracts.
That could also be a cover-up. Don't you think so?
Oh, you know what? I just want you to be careful. Don't behave as if you told me anything. Let's conceal it for now. Everything will be fine, trust me.
I will, but I just want you to know that I can't spend forever with a drug dealer, a violent man. I can't. My happiness is so sacrosanct to me.
I know. Don't worry, we'll talk about it.
We'll get to know it. We'll get to the root of it. Mom, I just don't want to get married to a drug dealer and a violent man. I can't take it anymore.
Careful.
Yeah. You don't tell that yet. I will.
You can't be serious as to go that far, Chief.
If you will do what?
If I were in your shoes, I would do everything within my power. As in, you have gone to the police. They are working on it. You wouldn't have gone as far as soiling your hands.
Not soil my hands. I simply went to the native doctor's fire.
I want to get to talk to them.
You said that my son is very fine.
And what's the difference between that and what I told you last week, Chief?
I don't understand. But it seems like this.
How? Something like what?
My son virtually told you all this. Why is it now? I'm getting so.
Your son Timothy has virtually told me everything in the past without telling me this one. Because he knew that all of you will come to me inquiring, just as you are doing now. And you said virtually, which means there are things he does without telling me.
Well, all I know is that I'm always going to how to start the trouble. Whatever it is,
Now you are talking like a father that knows his son. Assuming he's a prodigal son, you wouldn't have met any of your properties when you return from Canada. As simple as that.
So, what did the Reverend Father say? Nothing that interests. Nothing that interests. I don't understand. What's going on?
Well, I went to see a native doctor inquire about myself. And what the native doctor said is just what Father Nigerian wants.
What? Okay, wait. You mean you took our son's name to a native doctor to inquire? You know Admiral. What other way, what length can one go in search of a missing child? What's it? Hey! I don't understand. You know too well that if our son is here, he won't be happy with you. And you even took a risk going to take his name to those native doctors. Ha! Don't you know that they might tamper with his destiny?
I need a verbal distance right now. I need to rest.
My son gave me no choice. I've done nothing compared to what other families could do in such a missing child. What? Are you going to come to me like this? Honey? Oh. Honey? Hello, Father Mike. No, I'm not fine. How can my husband tell you about taking my son's name to a native doctor and you welcome the idea? Tomorrow he will start going to the native doctor. Honestly, that is how he starts. If my son hears about it, he's not going to take it lightly with him. Yes. I'm not happy about it at all. I never expected such from him. Are you hearing me? I said I never expected that from him. I'm not happy about it at all. Because the person in question we're talking about here is my son too. And as a mother, I never thought of him going to a native doctor or any negative places to ask of him because I knew too well that my son is safe. So please talk senses into him. You need to talk to him. You need to talk to him. I'm not happy about it at all. Thanks. I heard you. Bye.
At the office, she stays around here, so she brought me to this place for you. You will love it. So let's go. I'm so famished. Yeah, don't worry. But the place is looking so crowded. I can't wait. I'm hungry. Don't worry. When I get there, I'll just ask someone to Yes.
Papa, your food is here. Yes, Papa. Who are those people? Oh, Papa, well, some nice people that I help get their food because I was already ahead of the line. We decided to make my journey easy. Indeed, it was easy. Yes, Papa. Your food is here. Just how you want it. I even told them to keep some extra for you.
Jenny. Yeah, baby. I'm just thinking, how can such a nice, good-looking guy be doing carpenter with his dad at his age?
Well, you heard him say he's just helping his father out while he's looking for something better. My dear, what do you expect? It's not about business. He's just doing his business.
Yeah.
Moreover, is he a graduate or what? Working in an
No,
oil
he's
company?
a graduate. He said he didn't get job.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
that's not befitting. He's too cute for that.
It's not my business. So, Kim, can you be seated?
Oh, the food. The truth is, I can't wait to get to the house and taste it. It smells so good. The aroma is something else.
I know. I can't wait for you to have a taste of this food. You will love it. Food has done me very bad though. So I took our time to, find out where to get this food. So now when you eat it, you will love it.
Aww. No problems. I'll give it a shot. I pray I like it.
You will love it. Let's just get home. I can't wait. I'm so hungry.
You're salivating already.
I'm telling you. Oh my God. I can't just wait.
So believe me, in this life, everything is turn by turn, okay? And my own turn will come, and I will succeed. Yes. I had a great opportunity today, but I couldn't do anything because I didn't want to embarrass myself.
And what opportunity are you talking about? Timothy, you have been following me up and down since. Now you are done because I asked you a question.
Look, I went to the restaurant to get food for my father and I met this girl. She came with her friend. They drove to the restaurant to also get food. So I helped them. And in return, they drove me back to my father's shop. Honestly, that girl is just the kind of girl I want in my life.
Are you the one saying this?
Why?
Timothy, are you the one saying this?
What do you mean?
Because the Timothy that I know will tell me that he's looking for a good, homely and a God-fearing girl. So how come suddenly you're not having interest with a girl that owns a car?
Joe, there is no harm in dreaming big. I mean,
I didn't say there is a harm in dreaming big. Hey, I'm just asking to know if my guy is okay because you are sounding like somebody who is not normal.
Joe, take it easy, man. I only shared my thoughts with you. Huh? Why are you fighting me?
I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting you. I'm just trying to make sure if my guy is on the right track. He must be in
a boy, you are taking this thing too seriously. I'm not even sure I go see the girl again. Now the day they give me stress. It's alright if I fantasize about having a girl like that. I know whether I go see him again. I better free me. I have the right to think big, even if it's for a moment.
Automatically, they tire me. You understand?
Oh, things have been stabilizing since then. It's okay. Oh, it's fine now. And how about the cook you told me?
For the cook. Please add my own. I need a very shade one.
No, let me call you back.
Why are you laughing at me?
Nobody's ordering any coke.
But I heard you mention coke now. Are you trying to deny it? You want to eat alone?
No, nobody's eating alone. I only asked him to help me get one on her way back home.
That's reminds me. King's fiancé has sourced another big contract for us. This time from the federal capital of Nigeria, Abuja. This one too. That is to say, we are now controlling the central bank. We will bring the central bank down to this place.
That's nice. By the grace of God, it will work. Ben, he's used to the system. He will only post things and it will come to pass.
It has come to pass. So, listen, that is the beauty of having a son-in-law. He's caring and he looks after his wife's people. You see, Ben is such a nice young man. I've been advising him, help me to talk to her. You stoop low. Bend down for him. Let him be the man of the house so that things will continue to flow. He will continue to bless us and God will be using him. God will complete that good work He started in him.
That won't be a problem. I'll order for your cook.
No, please tell her to bring the one, even the one from the mortuary that is so dead. Without a cook man. Hey!
Please, I don't want to hear you. Oh, please.
Sweetie, the way you shout at this boy. That's the reason why you left.
And why haven't you left? Because of the way I shout.
Honey, you are my husband.
He's my son. Not just the son, he is my all in all. So if I scold him because of rape, stop getting it right, he will just disappear as a child, right?
This is what I am talking about, my husband. What I am trying to say that when a child grows into an adult, there are ways and things that he needs to drop by himself. Or let's say it this way, there are changes in life that he needs to. Maybe that's at the cause of this issue.
What issue? So this is all you have to say. Please, I do not want further provocation. I don't want to play with you. Don't you get it? I need absolute quietness.
Why are you so tired these days? The way you talk, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Hi, baby. Hello.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you trying to mess up my sitting?
Baby, stop. What's real of this fact? I'm not messing up anywhere. Okay, I've already bought the things I want to bring forward, but I'm famished. I decided to take this fast.
You see how stupid you are? Lazy brat. You bought stuff you want to cook and then you decided to eat this nonsense in my living room. Why can't you just cook at once? Are you mad? And you don't even have anything to eat but this. What is this? Huh? You're eating this useless biscuit in my house? Are you mad? Are you lost? Are you a child?
Ben!
Listen, I am going straight into my room. By the time I come back, I want you to clean this place up, arrange my room the way it's supposed to be, and mop this place. Am I understood?
Baby, for once be romantic. Stop all this.
Hey, are you talking back to me? Jesus! Huh? Who romantic help? Oh, really? I can see you love beating. You like me touching you?
I said I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry.
Come back here! Ken!
I'm sorry!
Kim, I ask you again. How are you and how is Ben? I hope you two are doing great.
Mom, Ben is there.
Ben is there. What do you mean by that?
Mom, the truth is, I can't really wait to completely cut off from Ben. I can't do this for the rest of my life. I am tired.
Don't say this to the hearing of your father. Especially now that he's expecting something from Ben. It will ruin everything.
Really? Mom, so it's all about Dad and his selfish interest. You all would rather mortgage my happiness for what he's getting from Ben, right? Do you even care about me? My feelings, my happiness, my safety, my security? Do you people care? It's fine. No problems. Mom, where is Frances? I need her to do something for me. I get that a lot has been hitting you. And you've been up to a lot of things and you don't want to share. But please, whatever that is going on, do not blow everything out of proportion. You can talk to me, but you don't want to share. Jenny, I'm fine. I don't really see what's wrong with me. I think I'm okay. You're not fine. You're sick worried about Benjamin, right? Yes. You can lie to me. He's written all of it. I can see it. But you know, the way you're going about it is just not good. I know he's not a good man, but the way you're going about it feels like you want to revenge or something. I mean, you've been staying in the lake. It's not enough. I am tired. I'm fed up. I deserve better. I deserve true love. I deserve happiness. And Benjamin is not giving any of those to me. And my father wouldn't even see business with me. It's frustrating. I get it. I know. But your mom, you're feeling her, right? You can share things with her. I think you should speak to your mom about this. Yes, she'll be able to advise you. Baby girl, I don't want you to make any mistake. But you're going to be affected tomorrow if you are affecting it. Please speak to your mom about it. You're right. I'll talk to your mom.
Mom, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is pure humiliation and totally uncalled for. The Timothy you're fighting for has braced it with his 2 hands and full chest, and you're here killing yourself. That's because you didn't have an option. No, tell me, how do I explain this to people? How? You don't owe any explanation to anyone. Timothy made his choice and he's living with it. That's obviously not his choice. You were there. Can you even ask him, Mom? When Dad came to ask for your hand in marriage, was this how your parents treated him? Did they humiliate him to this extent? That's enough. Enough! You need to rest your head before you blow everything out of proportion. I'm not blowing anything out of proportion, Mom, for crying out loud. I'm just stating the obvious. This is pure humiliation. No man deserves to be treated in that manner. Kimberly, just calm down. Like I told you earlier, you need to rest your head. For your father, I will talk to him, okay? Just go in and rest. Mom, talk to your husband. Talk to Dad. If nothing is done and done urgently, I might do something very nasty that will affect all of us. Talk to him, Mom. I deserve happiness. I deserve to be happy. I haven't done anything wrong. I don't want Ben because I don't want Ben. I want Timothy, and no one can make me change my mind. No matter how much it humiliates him further. It's your big head, Moon. You cannot use that head and think of something reasonable and responsible. I think I will shit.
He is poor, I know. He is wretched, understood. Living for me is my choice. I love him like that. He is poor, I know. He is wretched, understood. Leave him for me is my choice. I love him like that. His love is special. He knows my heart, yeah. He gives me joy. He gives me happiness. He's my lover. He's my lover. Rap for me, oh. No bigger, no man. Rap for me, Timo. pick it up, oh, in a bona kitty. Like to get me, my dear, no going back. Now my love, she's my true love. I must let go for her. Onion follow Naija. Now my love, she's my true love. I must let go for her.
Thanks for everything, Kim.
You're welcome. Hi.
Hello. Kim, that's my friend and host, Joe.
Nice to meet you, Joe.
Nice to meet you too.
I have to be on my way.
Huh? Okay. Kim. Can't you come in for a while? At least you stop by.
I'm sorry, I actually have to rush somewhere. Maybe we do this some other time.
Some other time?
Oh, come on, Kim. It will not take time. Huh? Besides, I don't like it when someone gets to my doorstep and refuses to come in. Come on.
5 minutes.
Cross my heart.
Okay. Great. Bad boy. This way, please. Thank you.
He is poor, I know. He is wretched, understood, living for me.
Are you chatting with another man?
Stop.
Imagine Thomas, an Arsenal fan, saying that if Arsenal win right, and Man City, that they have won the Premier League. Whereas they still have about 17 matches to go. Can you imagine that?
They are daydreamers.
A very big daydreamer. It is just like Chelsea that are in 10th position, saying that they will carry the Premier League after playing 10 matches each. How is that possible? There are 10 matches. Isn't that amazing?
Because probably they feel they are the only one winning and others will just sleep and watch them win all the time. I don't know why they feel so comfortable.
Look, in Premier League, in English Premier League, anything can happen.
My friend,
well, that's true.
Anything can happen when you are up and doing. Not sitting at the bottom like Southampton and you expect miracle to happen. How is that possible?
Guys, please 1 minute. Let me take this call.
All right.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm at home. In my parents' house.
Oh, really? You're at your father's house?
I'm lying down on the couch. Yes, in the sitting room.
Oh, you are even at the parlor. Relaxing. All right. Since you're at your father's place, I wanted to see you.
Yes, but can I call you back?
But don't stress, all right? I will see you tomorrow.
All right. Guys, I'm sorry about that. I just had to lie.
It's okay.
But I have to be on my way.
Oh.
Are you seeing what I was talking about? Can you imagine the embarrassment, Chief? I'm here with you in your sleeping room, and your daughter, my love, is telling me that she's here also. When I start to react now, they will start saying I'm a bad man. I am this, I am heartless. I'm a woman beater. Is this not an embarrassment to my personality? Benjamin, one of Europe. No more Malaysia. And someone is toying with my heart. I don't think your daughter knows what it takes for me to pour out my love on her like that. Honestly speaking, Chief, your daughter doesn't know what she's doing. Because I'm a very busy man. You know what I do. You know the amount of money I get. And she's just toying with my heart as if I'm a small boy. Can you see?
Honestly, I'm short of words. These children, they will never cease to amaze me. I wish the mother is around to see for herself. But Frances, I hope you heard her clearly.
Dad, just like you always say that there is no smoke without fire.
What do you mean by that?
Maybe she's attending to something very important or close to the house, thinking that you are home.
Must she lie to me? Or tell me, must she lie to me? That means she doesn't love me. So in other words, I'm wasting my precious time. After what I've done for this family, after my investment, you know how I do things, I bring money to you, for you all to be happy. And the woman I love is messing with me. Come on, Chief. You know me too well. Benjamin, one of Europe, is not someone that anybody would just toy with. It's okay. The embarrassment is too much. I beg to take my leave too. I will see you some other time.
See you tomorrow. You are an idiot, a buffoon. Look at what you said before this gentleman.
I don't know.
Anyway, I have no business with you until your sister comes back.
It's wretched, understood, living for me. It's my choice, I love him like that. He is poor, I know. He is wretched, understood, leave him for me. It's my choice, I love him like that. His love is special.
Hey, baby girl. Welcome. Thank you, Dad. How are you? Where's Mom and Dad? They are inside, but the problem is that Benjamin was his father when he was calling him. Oh my God, are you listening? Jesus from this.
Oh yes. Frances Nightingale. Have you sung for her?
Dad, good evening.
Good evening. May that good evening turn to bad evening for you, idiot.
Chief, that's a huge cause. You're even on your own child. My daughter, I get it for you in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Nothing will happen to you.
Amen.
Scold her for the wrong she has done, not to heap causes on my own child, your child.
It's alright. Maybe I'll go. I will take a flight to get a KFC chicken for her. To congratulate her for lying. Lying to me.
Then I'm sorry, but I was close by.
Why are you chasing them around? Are they your mates? These are children.
No. Keep supporting them. Keep supporting them. One day, just one day, the shame, the load of shame she will come back with, you will heap it on your head.
God will judge you and I. If you or I is the one raising these children right. What is wrong with you? Why are you talking like that?
No, I don't think that.
You want to fall and break your waist. Then you blame them.
Oh, sorry.
You said what?
I said sorry. Just said sorry. Is it a crime?
Come on, get away. The thunder that was striking is being pressed up in Kaduna. Idiot.
Ha! Have got transfer that grace from me. Can you calm down? What is paining you?
No, it's always like this.
I don't know. It's simple now. Where did she go? Did she tell you that she was going?
He is poor, I know. He is wretched, living for me is my choice. Love him like that.
But of a truth, Timothy, I must confess, despite her rich lifestyle, she's still homely and down to earth.
I enjoyed her company. I wish she would come again. The girl is just a cool girl.
Let's just cross our hearts, because I believe that she enjoyed our company too.
It's just that she looks like someone that have a rich boyfriend. Or maybe rich parents.
But what matters is happiness. Oh yes, Timothy. You know these rich people, they can go to any length just to find love. They don't even mind going to the dirtiest gutter. Talking about having a boyfriend, if she has a boyfriend, I advise you stay clear. Oh yes, because I don't want somebody coming here to look for us or to start threatening our lives.
That's the part that I hate so much. How these rich guys intimidate us with their wealth. It pisses me off.
Timothy, the truth of the matter is that if you're in the same position, you might do the same. You will go any length to protect what is yours.
Thank God you said might. Well, if it is meant to happen, faith will bring us together again.
I'm sure about that. She's a nice girl.
Wait a minute, Ekimo. Are you talking about one of those girls that drove you here some time ago?
Yes, Papa.
I don't know, you know better. But such girls can be good or worse because of their lifestyle. But if she likes you as you claim, then she can volunteer herself and help you chase your dream and your desire.
You're right, Papa. But my friend that is forcing me think otherwise. He likes her, and he said as much as she looks homely and nice, that he's afraid she might be wild and bad because she's from a rich home.
It's also right. Yes. You can proceed with her or you stay away. As you rightly say, the rich mingles with the rich.
Well, Papa, those words are in quotes. In reality, the rich are always looking for what money cannot buy. And I know that's what she's searching for.
You are equally right. But the choice is for you. Yes, if you make the right choice and you succeed, you share with me. But if it backfires, you equally share with me. But take note, you are the one to bear the consequences alone. You bear it alone, not with me. But you share the fortune with me, but the Lord you share it with me. How do you feel? Go ahead with your job. You can see you're doing well.
The truth is, I'm in love with you. I think I like you. No, I'm not joking. I think I'm falling in love the second time. I love everything about his personality, his calmness, the way he talks
want too much talk of your wisdom. I'm just telling you that I'm now in love with you. I love you
I'll call you back. My dad is here. Dad, I thought you went out. Or you didn't come back with your car?
I came back on time. The car is with the mechanic. He's fixing one or two things there.
Well, Dad, I hope you didn't hear my conversation.
I heard everything clearly. Young love. You see, I told you that soon you will start enjoying it. The same thing I told Ben when he came here complaining. Only God knows how he will feel hearing all these vibes.
Dad, please, I want to ask you for a favor. Do not tell him about this phone conversation. Please, Dad.
Okay, there's no problem. I will not tell him. I promise.
Thank you, Dad.
I will not tell him. You see, if you continue like this, everything will be settled. You see, you know what we will stand to gain from Ben? What this family will stand to gain from him? Yes.
It's okay.
Where's your mom?
Let me call her. Yeah, she's in the kitchen.
Mom?
Girlfriend, my dad scared the hell out of me. I didn't even know he's been listening to my conversation. Thank God you didn't mention anything. That really a disaster. Oh, shit. What? Okay. Have you talked about what will happen when the father finds out that you tried to cheat from then doing it? So definitely be like a war between two enemies. You don't know your father. Your father will skin you alive. He will kill you. He might even disown you. Disown you for what? Yes, because you're trying to cut him off already. That's my problem. Girl, that is what really hurts me the most in front of this. So it's not about who my father cares. Nobody cares about my security. Nobody cares about my feelings. But you know what? Every man, or let me say every parent wants. They want an in-law that will be giving the next all the way down to their airport. So you gotta
Big man, that's the big man. He will listen, come man. As no say, if you're bad man, you have no say. Big man, that's the big man. Big man, that's the big man. He will listen, come.
Yeah, hello? What happened now? You never come home till now. What did happen? Oh, nothing, no. It's just that Kim has been here twice, asking of you. So I was wondering if you don't give him belly. You are not normal. So where are you now? Oh, you went to your father's shop. Oh, okay. Do and come back. Oh. Yes, do and come back. I gave plenty gist for you. My one. Yes. Okay, no. One more thing. As you are coming back, help me branch at Mama Nkechi. Buy a very hot akala with that round bread. Yes, now we want job this night. I know, no issue. Come quick, oh. Okay. My one. My one. Say what that? Don't give this girl, though. Look how they find you like American visa. Baby.
Hi, darling.
Baby boo.
Why are you so excited like you won a lottery?
Baby boo. My love. I am so happy. In fact, I won something bigger than the jackpot.
You've always been a winner.
Thank you.
Keep winning.
Uh-huh.
So what is this that you want this time?
Actually, I don't know how to start telling you this, but I'm happy because this good news I got is something I've been expecting in this our relationship.
What could that be?
Okay, I got this good news how you were calling your friends, telling them how much you love me, how much you care about me. We are just, practically telling your friend that you cannot do without. And I'm so happy to hear that. With this, I can now say I am really in love with you. Because your love for me is genuine. And I know that you mean it, right? You love me so much.
Dad, why? You promised to keep this to yourself.
You and I know that your dad cannot keep this in. This is a good news. This is what I want to be hearing. Huh? I want to be hearing this kind of thing. So if I will calm down. I love you so much. You know that.
What do you have to say?
I have a lot to say. A lot to show you. So right now, I want to take you inside the room, take care of you, touch you, kiss you, and make it.
Yeah, but that should be later.
Why?
You need to eat, you just go.
Hey, come on, you're my
Don't worry, let me
favorite.
get you.
Oh, I don't need anything. It's really good, babe. Come on. Huh? You see, I can't stop thinking about it. Let's go to the room. Oh! So you love me so much. Why can't you just tell me I love you? Huh? Tell me that I want to be married to you every day. My baby.
Stop!
Oh!
God!
My queen! Let me go give it to you.
Kim. It's not like I don't want, but I have a lot of work on the table. So much to do. Look around. I'm busy.
I totally understand you, but at the same time, you need to rest. Okay, so I'm of the opinion you should go to somewhere cozy, chill over a glass of whatever you so desire, and share thoughts.
Okay. Just give me a moment. Let me round up something.
Alright, I'll be waiting.
He is poor, I know. He is wretched, understood. Living for me is my choice. Love him like that. He is poor, I know. He is wretched, understood. Leave him for me is my choice. Love him like that. His love is special. He knows my heart.
Just look at all she got for me. She has transformed my life. Please help me and thank Kim. She's been wonderful to me. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kim. It's as if you knew he really need to change his wardrobe.
What are friends for? I mean, if not to help each other when we have needs. It's nothing. And I'm glad I could put a smile on your face.
Thank you so much.
You can see now. Look at the way he's smiling.
So guys, it's really nice being here, but I have to be on my way. Yes.
Okay.
I'll call you later.
All right.
No problem. Bye-bye. Kim, bye.
Take good care of yourself.
Take care of you.
All right, bye.
Oh boy. Look at this. Just look at this. Joe, I am not joking. She bought me everything brand new. There is more. There is. Look at this. Man,
See,
I'm speechless.
Listen. Wow. Now, so all these big men daughter used to do.
Right?
Yeah. She's doing all these things so that you can fit into her level. You don't look like a village boy.
Right? Well, I'm sure this will even make me fit into her level.
Yeah.
Well.
Baby girl, I can see the smile all over your face. You look so beautiful and happy. So, you love this guy?
That's an understatement. The fact is, I've fallen heads over him for him. I love him. Yes, he's worthy of it all.
So, where are you driving at?
I think I should help him. He's brilliant, he speaks well. I think he deserves better. Yes, so I want to give him some money to start a business.
Hold on. This is charm, right? He's using a charm on you.
I don't ever want it to clear off my eyes because I'm enjoying every bit of it. This is the first time someone is making me to feel really loved, respected, cherished, adored and appreciated.
Okay.
Baby girl, listen. I want to make life more comfortable for him. I don't like where he's staying. I don't like what he wears. I don't like the kind of business he's doing. So I will change his life.
Kim, you haven't even recovered from Benjamin. And now, this new guy.
He's not Benjamin, he's different.
I just hope you're doing the right thing. And I hope he's worth the stress.
Yes, he's worth it. A billion times. And you.
Okay, I'm happy for you.
Please, let's go get some ice cream.
I can't wait. Because this sounds so good.
He is poor, I know. He is wretched, understood. Living for me is my choice. Love him like that. He is poor, I know. He is wretched, understood. Leave him for me is my choice. Love him like that.
Were you able to wait for our son to come?
Yes. When he called, I listened all through the conversation as he asked all the questions that he was supposed to ask. As he told his judge. I tell him what he said. If it's running, you can't take it over.
So after that, what else?
Well, I didn't want to spoil everybody's plans now. Because I made sure that everybody is in tune and people are aware of
Your hand is forward.
Probably when you hear my voice and hang up, do not call it. Don't think outside the country.
Oh, join you later. Let me go to the kitchen and take some. I'll get back to you.
Joe, Kim wants to shock me again. Another shocker is on the way.
What is she planning this time around? Does she want to buy you a car?
No, I don't think I need that right now. That's a liability. I never chop belly full.
A word. You are right. So what is she planning to do this time?
Guess.
I can't guess. Tell me.
She wants to start a business for me.
Are you serious?
I am very serious. As a matter of fact, you and I are going to the market so that, I can survey and see the kind of business I'll get involved in. Hey, yes.
Wow. Timothy, listen. Right here, right now.
Yes, my brother.
I do not care whatever anybody have to say concerning you and Kim.
I hear you.
Hold that gear with your two hands.
I hear you.
Timothy, hold that gear with your two hands.
Look, man, it feels like I'm watching a movie.
Hey!
I can't stop watching it.
My guy, don't make up. You are not in this guy. You catch this one,
Wait.
Kim.
Hello, darling.
He is poor, I know. He is wretched, understood. Living for me is my choice. Love him like that. He is poor, I know. He is wretched, understood. Leave him for me is my choice. Love him like that.
Mom, why are you staring at me like that, Mom? Is there any problem?
King, I am your mother. Remember, we still cook and eat from the same pot as a family. There's something you're not telling me of late. Especially this your newfound joy. I don't want to believe it's been like your father has always said. I don't trust him on that. Can you please tell me the secret?
No. I'll tell you. Can we not talk about it right now?
Really? Is that how you want to do this your new dance? Remember, you will come looking for me when the time comes. And you don't want us to talk about it now. When do you want us to talk about it?
No, sorry. Can I take my phone? Sorry.
He is poor, I know. He is wretched, understood. Living for me is my choice. Love him like that. He is poor, I know. He is wretched, understood.
Okay, so we have a big provision store, electronics, clothes and shoes. So amongst these three, which do you think you would thrive with?
Don't look at me. Timothy, the ball is in your court now, so play it. She's asking you.
I don't know which one I should pick. I'm confused. Help me out. They're all good businesses, but I just don't know the right one to pick.
Electronics have a big provision. And the thing is that, Kim, I will place this for you to choose because you are the one that is going to fund it. So I suggest you pick according to your pocket.
Money is not the problem. Yes, I just want us to pick a business he will be passionate about.
Electronics.
Okay, electronics.
Yes. Because this one has to do with everyday, items that people need. And it will fit a big shop. Electronics, lots of electronics.
I totally agree with you.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll do electronics. But first thing first, we need to get someone tomorrow that will help you out with the shop and other things you need.
Sure. I'll need that help.
It's okay.
Thank you so much.
Don't
Thank you so much.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, God sent you. And I want to know.
It's okay.
You're really a God sent.
It's okay. So we'll discard this too.
Yes, exactly. Electronics, exit. Yes, this is the right choice. And I guess I should be thinking about the brands that I will have to deal with.
Of course, you'll get variety.
Do you have a suggestion of brands?
So, Timothy, because of that girl, Kim, you have not been coming to the workshop for the past 3 weeks. What is going on?
Something good has been going on. I've actually been learning electronics business, electronics trade in the market.
Electronics?
Yes.
Are you telling me the truth?
That's the business Kim is helping me to set up. She wants to open a big electronics shop for me. Yes.
If that is what is going on, that's a very good news. Of course. But I hope you are learning very well.
Papa, I'm learning very fast. In fact, by next week, I will be buying my own set of goods, the fresh set of goods, and opening my shop, Papa.
Wow, this is good.
Yes, Papa.
I would like you to come along with her so that I will thank her myself because she is doing a very great job. Very great job she has done. And I pray that God will continue to reward her.
Amen.
That is it.
Amen.
Oh, that is very good news. Good news. Hey.
Papa, I hope the work is going well here.
Going very, very well.
How is she?
Don't you dare touch her. Don't.
Are you mad? She not touch my woman.
Yes, don't touch her.
Who the hell are you?
Francis, what is going on? Mom. And what are you doing there? What is it? Mom, he came here trying to touch sister.
What do you mean trying to?
Why would you touch her? Leave here before I change it for you. Get up and leave here.
What is going on? I came with some provision and some stuff for her.
We don't
and
need
also,
it.
I came with...
We don't need it. We have enough of it. Even if you don't have anything, we don't want anything from you. So leave.
I also came with some raw cash.
Leave, go. Just go. Leave.
What is
Leave.
going on?
We don't want you.
What is my wife we're talking about? My woman.
And you killed her. So get lost.
I'll never come back here again.
Don't come close to my daughter. Never. Because I'll personally deal with you. Get out. Get out!
Ben, what happened?
Chief, I am not happy. Honestly speaking, I am heartbroken. I came here to see my wife. Right in there, your wife came in and she chased me out. Why?
Just understand that nobody is happy with what happened.
I know nobody is happy. Myself, I am not happy. That is why I'm here to see her. I am here to make amends. I even bought provisions and gave her some money, but she said she doesn't want it. It was a mistake, I know, and I'm sorry. That's why I'm here to make things right.
Ben, I don't understand the type of marriage you people are into. 1 week, one trouble. The next minute, both of you are on top of the world. Another one, cat and mouse, fighting every time. This is not how my wife and I are enjoying our own marriage. And we are still enjoying it up to this moment.
We are enjoying our relationship. Your daughter and I, we are enjoying our relationship. It's just a misunderstanding. It can happen to anybody. And I'm sorry about it. Okay, let me make this promise to Divya. I won't hit her again. I will never touch her again. Although sometimes she's stubborn, but I can bear it because I love her. And I dropped some money with them, but I still have some money here because I'm a money man. They don't call me Benjamin. So this is a little Benjamin, please. Chief, just take this, manage this money. Just keep it.
Please, if they couldn't take it inside, there is no point taking it. Just go with the money. The mood is not right for all this now. Nobody is comparing with you. Ben, your money is still here. Ben, just know that your money is still here. I didn't touch it. Come and take this money.
No problem, now send it to me. It's not a big deal. Okay, there's no problem now. Then let me know later then. Okay. I will call you later then. No problem. What's up? Any news? I couldn't reach her. Yes. I couldn't get her. What is going on? For a week now, she has not called as usual, and I couldn't get through to her. What is going on? Does it mean something is going on? I don't know. Oh, maybe she was restricted. She would have found a way to send a message across to me.
Come on, it's easy to say from here. Have you forgotten she told you whom her father is? Maybe he's the one that sees that phone, or probably restricted her from calling you.
Okay. She showed me one of her friends' place.
You mean Jenny?
Yes, Jenny. I'll look for her. I'll look for Jenny.
That's nice.
So worried, man. It's unusual. A whole week. It's no call, no SMS, no WhatsApp.
You just have to take it easy. Okay?
My dear Dr. Kim, please forgive me. I know how harsh I've been on matters concerning your heart. I know we've wronged you severally. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive us. Don't give up yet on us. I assure you, we'll definitely make it up for you. Yes.
That's how guy keeps beating and beating and beating. So as I speak to you right now, she's lying down at the hospital because of him.
This is bad.
Very bad.
So where's the place? Can't Timothy and I go there?
Not at all. It seems like you don't know Kim's father. You can't go there now. Not now.
So what do we do?
For now, I feel we should just wait and pray because her phones are still switched off. And you can't just go barging into them like that. Her father will skin you alive.
Now I see why Kim is trying to have a backup life partner with Timothy.
Yes. Come on, everyone in her shoes would do the same. You don't know that guy Ben, I hate him so much. I detest him. Like every sight of him, it irritates me. Because he feels he's the only young boy who has money. And with money, he can get anybody he wants to get and do whatever he wants to do. I hate that about him. If you don't love a woman, why don't you let her go? It's as simple as ABC.
Jenny, you just have to calm down, okay? It's not as easy as you said. The thing is that I've heard what you said. Once Timothy comes back, I will let him know. Okay? You just have to take it easy.
Sure, the deed has been done. What can we do? We just have to be praying for Kim right now. Because that's all she needs.
That's fine.
Okay. I want you to do something for me. Okay? I need to speak with Jenny. Can you get her on the phone? That's still on my phone. Okay? Yes. And when do you want me to do that? Right away. Okay. Got your phone. Alright, I'll be right back.
My love, how are you today? How are you? How are you today?
I'm fine. I heard someone came to the house.
Yes, he did. But he left the same day. He spoke angrily to your father. So what would he allow a small boy manipulate his brain and treating his own daughter like a slave, all in the name of money? I don't understand.
I trust my brother. I know what he can do.
He called Benjamin and finished that one. If not that we stopped him, we would have gone to his house to give him blows on his mouth. So they'll have man-to-man fight instead of him hitting a woman.
That's good. You guys shouldn't have stopped him. Sometimes I ask myself, what is my father's problem? If dad is poor, I would have said maybe because he wants money. But dad is comfortable. Why is he doing this? Why is he trying to jeopardize my safety, my feelings and everything?
You know, we have spoken to him about this. But after every long talk, he will still turn around to do that which suits him. It's from your father I realize the fact that rich people are the most greedy ones. Because they will not fail to pick the small money that falls from a poor man's pocket just to add to the fleet of money so they'll be called filthy rich.
I hope he's happy with my current condition. Look at me. If not for the grace of God, it would have been a different story altogether. Maybe I would have been dead. All because I'm trying not to disrespect my father. I doubt if I can continue like this, Mom. I won't do this again.
You know, right now, I don't think your father has come out of the shock. But I believe he will leave the hard way. It's okay, you'll be fine. Nothing will happen to you. Okay?
All my body aches everywhere. Blood clots, all arms everywhere. It's okay.
Big man, just a big man. He will listen, come on. As no say,
Jane, you can see me. I'm still here. That's because I love you so much.
Really? And all of a sudden, you remembered my address because you once came back. But all the while you were busy punching her, you didn't know to come to my house, right? Now listen to me, Mr. Benjamin. I don't want to have this word with you, and I will never even mention it to Kim because I know she doesn't even want to hear it. Leave my house.
Why are you acting like this? Is there no forgiveness in the dictionary?
Oh, I see.
Can't you guys forgive me? I said I am sorry. This man sitting here is sorry, and it won't happen again. Alright? Please talk to her, let her come back to me. I'm missing my soulmate so much.
Mr. Benjamin, please leave my house. I don't have time.
How much is your time? I will buy your time for the rest of the day.
Everything is wrong. I don't blame you. That's all you know. Money and then... Please, leave my house. Take a walk. Take a walk now. I'm going out. Can't you see? You're delaying me.
She's getting better.
Of course she's better. Apologize to her. Try to pamper her a bit. Stop this your high-handedness.
It's always good to listen to your parents.
Oh, please come in.
Who is there? Come inside.
Can you come down? It's a hospital.
Oh, good evening, sir. Hi, Mommy. Good evening.
Good evening.
Baby, how are you?
Great.
Thank you. Joe. Thank you so much. Thank
Good day,
you.
sir.
Please come.
Good day.
Sit, have a seat. This is my mother, this is my father, dad, mom, this is Timothy, and this is Joe. They are my friends.
Hello, ma.
How are you?
And I think at this point we'll be late.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
No problem. Bye, Dad. Excuse you. I'll see you later.
All right, ma.
Johnny, how is the people?
Yeah. This huge man. Sorry.
It's alright. How are you? I'm getting better. To the glory of God, the doctor said I'll be out of here in the next few days. Thank God. I'm super excited to see you.
I hope you're getting better.
Yes, I am. I can't wait to live here. Hospital is one place I don't wish even my enemy.
I'm sorry for everything.
Joe, thank you. Thank you. It's all my fault.
No, that's
yes,
no.
I caused it all. I'm glad everything happened this way. I'm happy.
Stop it. Stop saying that. Remember what the doctor said. He said that this was a narrow escape. So we should thank God that you are alive.
Yeah. I'm grateful to God, and I've promised myself that this will never happen again. I will never go back to Benjamin again. Never in my life.
It's alright. Just get well first.
With you guys, I'm well. With you guys, I'm good. Thank you guys for coming.
You're welcome. Thank God you're alive. Thank God you survived it.
Thank you. Dad, I beg you in the name of God, and everything about Benjamin before I leave this hospital, please. Please, promise me you will do that.
There is this adage I had from my father that if you are in good mood with someone, you must reserve the mood for quarreling. Or if you are quarreling with someone, you must reserve the one to make peace. Chief, I'm not talking, man. Allow me to finish what I want to say. The issue is that we are not going to throw them away to the garbage. Just like that. But what?
But what? If I am a
Dad, with all due respect, I will make this clear and known to you. I will never in my life go back to Benjamin again. I won't let you use me as a sacrificial lamb. If you don't care about my safety, if you don't care about my welfare, I love myself so much to care about me. Dad, in case you've forgotten so soon what the doctor said, go and meet him again. Tell him to explain clearly to you once more. Do you know the damage, the blood clots everywhere, my body aches. And you're telling me about adage that has nothing to do with my safety? That I would never, there is nothing on earth that will make me go back to Benjamin. Else you kill me.
Listen.
Even my dead body will not go back there. My spirit will refuse to go back there.
No one with one leg toys with that particular leg that is still standing. That is what I'm driving at. Just try to understand me.
There's nothing to understand. Nothing.
Matthew, for God's sake, I don't want you to argue with your daughter. I don't want you to disagree with her. Rather, agree with her. Make her to heal, not to scratch the wound afresh all over. What is wrong with you? Father, who were you discussing with?
Mrs. Cesar, it is not someone you know. I already told you, it's not your son.
Why don't you allow me to discuss with him when I pleaded you? I heard it clearly. And even while I am still sleeping, I know my son's voice. Yes.
The way you're saying this to Mrs. Cesar, it is beginning to sound embarrassing. People share the same voice, the same face, even the same body stature here and there. If your son calls, there is no way I will hesitate to tell you by your husband. I cannot give you phone to start speaking with someone else.
Father, do you know how far I can go through this? I can bet my life that the voice is my son's voice. I heard it clearly. And I begin to believe what my husband told me the other time, that you've been communicating with my son. Because there is nothing that my son does without telling you. Yes, that is for sure.
Mrs. Ozaku, I hope you saw some parishions waiting to see me. I think it's a high time I met with them because you're beginning to waste my time.
I'm passing out.
Send my regards to you.
Talks to a big man under Brazil. Big man talks to a big man. He will listen, come on. As no say, if you're bad man, you have no say. Big man talks to a big man under Brazil. Big man talks to a big man. He will listen, come on. As no say, big man talks to a big man under Brazil. He will listen. Everything is not about money and wealth, but determination in one's life matters.
Yeah.
In this life.
What's the meaning of that?
Chief, are you feeling the vibe? Can you see now the atmosphere has changed? Now it's very crystal to you that there is a big difference between a normal human being.
Ben, things have changed. You can't be coming around as before.
Chief, what do you mean things has changed? Have you forgotten who you're talking to? Benjamin. Benjamin, the money-making machine. Benjamin, one of Italy. I am done with Malaysia. Are you talking to me like that?
You need not to remind me. I know who you are, Ben. But what I'm telling you is that after that incident, things are no longer the way it used to.
I can rechange things, Chief. I have too much money. Oh, come on, check me out. Look in a baby. Eh? Look in a baby. I have made money. Excess money. You don't need to tell me all these things. Money rules the world. You cannot eat without money. You cannot live without money. You can't even breathe without money. As a matter of fact, your family right now is my responsibility. Your daughter is my wife to be. Your daughter is my responsibility. You know I love her so much. Don't worry about that, Kolos man. Listen, Chief, I have good news for you. Yeah, right. Because I cannot come here empty-handed. I know what to do. Benjamin, one of Europe, is not a guy name. Alright? So, I have this huge offer for you. 2 contracts. Just for you. I got it yesterday, but now I want to channel it to you. So you will help me talk to your daughter, my love, to come back to me. Alright? Nobody is perfect. I am ready to change things. I'm ready to make amends. 2 contracts, solid ones, worth of millions.
I think I am in for this year offer. I can fall for the temptation. Good. But You know I am not the one that will live with you. And that's what my family has been accusing me
Forget
of.
about your family. Forget about everything. You are the man. Huh? You are the man of this house. You think this white mustache is for fancy? There is a reason God gave you all this. Come on. Take responsibility, my dear. Huh? Listen, I will give you more money. Convince her. Talk to her. Huh? To come back to you. I can even give you money that will elongate your life. You will live more than 150 years. Huh? I know what I'm talking about. I just need your daughter by my side. I need her to be rubbing and warming my bed. Alright? Do something.
Do you know what happened? Let's find somewhere a cool and serene environment so that we'll talk. Because things are no longer the way it used to be.
You're a wise man.
If my son comes around now, that my son somewhere.
I know where you're driving at. Alright?
Serene place.
I will make it 3 contracts for you. Yes, I will give you 3. Alright, 4. It's okay, Chief. 5 contracts for you.
Open that gate. I said open that gate. Aladino Colombia.
5 contracts for you. Enter the mall.
Huh? Listen, I will take care of you.
Everything is not about money and wealth, but determination in one's life matters. In this life, you must give to receive. If you give love, you must receive love. If you give it joy, you will feel joy. Big man turns to big man. Big man turns to big man. He will listen, but man has no say. Big man turns to big man. He will listen.
Yes. Yes, come in.
Hello.
Hello. Who do we have here? Welcome, darling. I'm fine.
What are you
Sit
up to?
down. Well,
Business as usual.
you can say that again.
So, where is your friend?
Not yet back, but we'll be back soon.
Okay.
Yes.
He's such a nice person. I can't believe such people still exist. I mean, he has kept you in his house for months without taking a dime from you. That's worthy of appreciation and applaudis.
Well, it's a brother from another mother. Look, I want to thank God for bringing a few good women like you to transform my life. Thank you very much, Kim.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay. You're worthy of it all. You deserve it. And more.
I love you, Kim.
I love you right back. Where's my phone? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Hi, Jenny. Jenny, you are the only one that can stop me from entering my heaven. So how may I help you? It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, I'll talk to him. Bye. Allow me to have peace. I'm so sorry about
that. It's okay, I understand. I understand. So,
so how is business and everything?
Fine. I mean, everything has just been going so well. I can't complain.
I'm glad.
What? Kim, you've been smiling and you're so happy.
What do you want me to do? It's not my fault. Everything played out for itself. Benjamin beat me up, kept me in the hospital for weeks to prepare my emotions for the new era of my life. I'm ready to live it to the fullest.
You can say that again, my friend. And all I can say is congratulations.
Thank you.
It's not easy.
Thank you.
And to keep this phone flying, Wilson called me, my fiance.
Love is in the
He said he'll be coming back by December to pay my bride price.
Well, I'm ready for the chief bridesmaid's duty.
Of course.
Congratulations! Congratulations, darling.
Thank you so much.
This is good news. You're not supposed to even say it quietly. You're supposed to be shouting.
Right?
Yeah.
So we should go and pop, right? I can't wait. I'm so happy for us. There's nothing like, having your own man, someone that really
someone that treasures you, someone that treats you right.
That's the best thing that can happen to anyone.
I'm happy for us.
Yes.
I'm driving.
Sorry.
Kim, how can you say that?
No. Why won't I say that? I'm a full-grown woman. I deserve happiness. He's the man I love. He's the man I want to be with. As a matter of fact, I'm telling you this so you can find a better way to communicate it to Dad. Please.
Only God knows how he's going to take it. I don't know.
Do I really care? I don't really care. I've moved on. I've long moved on. And I will never go back to bed. Just not yours.
Kim, I hope you know him very well. You know your father. He will ask you all manner of questions. Just hope you know him well. Don't go start taking to your father.
I understand. I know him well enough to love him. Yes. No, please. I would like to bring him home. Yes. I'm tired of hiding him. The truth is, I can't hide him forever. You want me to meet the absolute love of my life.
I just want you to be careful. Just be careful. I want you to be in control of your destiny. And I want you to shape it the way you want. I'll try my best to see what I can do for you. But in the interim, I want you to be careful.
Thank you so much. I love you.
You know, I always at you. I love you more.
He is poor, he is wretched, still living for me. It's my choice, love him like that. He is poor, he is wretched, still living for me. It's my choice, love him like that. His love is special. He knows my heart,
And what's the meaning of this? What are you doing here, Mr. Benjamin?
You're asking me what I'm doing here.
Excuse me, mister. Don't you get it? I said, what are you doing here?
Do you know you're a wicked person?
Hello?
You act nice. You look nice. Meanwhile, your heart is full of evil. So because my wife and I are having issues, instead of you to make sure that we are back happily, the only thing you are good at is to put fire to make her run away from me. And then you claim a good girl in my face. They're beasts.
Are you done? You know what, Mr. Benjamin? I think you should go home and ask yourself some questions. Because you are your own biggest problem. And the earlier you realize that, the better for you. Did you hear me? I said leave my house now.
Have you ever wondered why you can't keep a man? Because you lack attitude.
Hey, what in God's name are you doing here? Take your car out of my way. I don't want to get it or touch you.
Babe, what is going on? Why are you treating me like this?
Who is your babe? Don't come 1 inch close to me. You won't like me. Take your car out of my way. I need to leave here right now. Please, simple.
Why are you acting like this? Huh? Why are you acting like this? I'm sorry. Alright? You're my woman. I want us back. She's deceiving you. This your friend guy is deceiving you. Obviously.
You are the one who's deceiving yourself. I will never come back to you. I'm done. Don't make me place the call. Don't make me call the police and tell them you are stopping me from my movement. You know what that is?
You can't do that. Alright? I am sorry. Let's forge ahead. Let's move on. Alright?
Sorry.
Listen, I'm here to make amends. I will never do anything to hurt you. I promise you.
Are you serious? Like you're serious?
Yes, sir.
It's okay. I told your father to tell you that I'm done with you. In case he didn't tell you, let me say it to your face. I am done. Then I deserve better. And I have said better. Excuse me. Please leave my house.
Are
You won't like what I will do to your car. Mr. Benjamin, leave. Can you leave my gate? I will call the cops to come and leave you. Get out.
Hey, don't even say anything.
Now take your guilty ass out of my house or I call the cops.
You can never get married.
Please, go and...
You can never get married.
Go and...
Girlfriend, so why did you ask me to stop the car?
Kim, I don't know. I just feel like we're too harsh on him. In the way we spoke to him, embraced him and everything.
Are you serious? No, Jenny, are you truly listening to yourself? Did you hear you speak? Don't tell me you're beginning to have sympathy for Ben.
No, really, just that.
Just that what? You're really beginning to make me angry. In fact, I'm so livid right now. You know the story. You know everything. You know how this guy restricted me from my normal life, treated me like a piece of trash, used me as a punching bag. What don't you know? Jenny, tell me, what don't you know?
All I'm just saying is that, not like I support him, never. But I was just feeling like it was just too much. The way he would just feel like...
He deserves it and more. Here you are telling me you're feeling for him. I was even applauding you on my mind. You acted so well. I love the way you spoke to him. And here you are regretting it. Right? Okay, I get it. Now what you said earlier is beginning to make sense to me. You said, are you sure you can do this? Yes, I can do this. I have made up my mind. I know Timothy is not rich, but I've tested a rich guy. And it almost cost me my life. I won't take that risk again. I deserve love, I deserve respect, I deserve pampering. And all of that, Timothy is giving me. Okay? So if my father has paid you money to first act like you're with me, then start talking me into going back to Ben, you must be having it. And if you dare say anything contrary to my happiness, you will leave me with no option than to walk you out of this car and end our relationship. Because if you care for me as your girlfriend, you will care about my safety.
Calm down. There is no way I would ever support him over you.
Feeling for him for what?
It's alright.
Did you feel for me? I was in the hospital for weeks. Did you really feel for me? I doubt.
I'm sorry. I will never feel for you again. It's alright.
I'm out of this place.
So, babes, I would want you to come to my house this weekend.
Yeah. Isn't that rather too early?
We've known for some time now. I love you. I want to introduce you to my family. I need them to share their opinion about you. The earlier they start accepting you, the better for all of us.
You have everything plotted and planned. Well, let's see how it goes.
This weekend.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
I will always lead us right.
Even if your heart is made of stone, Kim, you should have listened to the young man and see if he has genuinely repented.
Dad, not when I've moved on.
What do you mean when you have moved on? I asked you a question.
Chief, what she was trying to say is that she doesn't want to have anything to do with any man or any woman. She wants to be on her own till further notice.
Really? She doesn't want to get married? Or are you waiting for me to marry you?
Dad, that's not it. Mom, please let me talk. It's high time I spoke, Mom. That the truth is, I've started seeing someone else. I'm already in a relationship. He loves me, respects me, and I love him too.
Have you seen what you have caused? I was trying to give you a sign. Look at you, even touch you, so that you will listen. But your mouth will not stop running like tap. You don't know what he's up to. You know your father.
I'm not scared. Yes, you guys wouldn't rather have me die inside fire with the fear of what will happen when I come out. Let me come out of the fire and face whatever it is that I see. It is better for me.
It's all good, but you don't know how this will end.
I know it will end well, and I don't like it when you sound this way, Mom. I'm not a child. Look at me. I'm not getting any younger. You think I don't know my left from my right? I'm no longer a child. Please, Mom, give me some credit.
It's your father. I'm not the problem, it's your father.
Then talk to him. I can't continue with Ben. I deserve better. And I've seen better. Best.
There you go again, Papa. When you start speaking in proverbs like this, it means that I'm getting more than I bargained for.
Then you go ahead with the book man. Your people go ahead with it.
Really, Papa? Going to Kim's place is like climbing a mountain.
When you climb the mountain and stand up to the top, no matter what you encounter along the way, if you give a perfect joy to see the matter, remember, you abandon us and do and do for you what no lady.
Papa, she keeps talking about her father as a stumbling block.
It's more than you. We want to even
If the mountain is smooth, we wouldn't climb it.
Really? Mom, Frances. My friend is here. Hello, how are you?
I'm fine, Mom.
Where's that? This is my friend. My beloved mother.
Hello, Ma.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Ma.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
My pleasure. Where's Dad? Oh, he stepped out. He had a phone call. He had to leave. Please, sit.
Thank you. Your mother is beautiful.
I know.
Hello.
Hi. I want to see you outside. All right, Mom, please. I want to see you outside. Excuse us, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Meet me outside. Sorry.
Last I see you, nobody's wearing.
So, you look so cute. You have eyes for good things.
I know, right?
Now I see, sister. Now I see why it was so easy for you to switch easily.
Frances, I don't know what you're talking about.
Nnebe, what are you doing here? You should keep him company. This is not about that back.
Go and stay with him.
So cute! Just go and keep him company.
Okay, I will.
Maybe that was what attracted you to him. His cuteness.
Not just about his cuteness. I love his personality. I love everything about him. He's a normal man. He talks to me so much. Love and respect. I'm glad I acted so fast. Else, other ladies would have grabbed him.
Aww!
He's rare.
Every good thing is rare. Let's not keep him waiting. Get him something to eat and drink. Let's get join him.
How do I look?
Cheers. Jenny, you need to have seen the excitement on my mom's and my sister's faces. They were so excited. My sister said, "Oh sis, you've got eyes for beautiful things." That's what my mom said. Now I know why you love him so much. He was cute. They accepted him with open arms.
Are you serious? So tell me, hope your father also loved him.
Unfortunately, we weren't able to meet my dad. He wasn't home.
Then why are we celebrating you? Eh? Until your father accepts him, there is no need for the celebration.
You're right. You're right. But Jenny, what if... Okay, what do you think I should do if my father refuses to accept him?
I don't know. That's the point here.
Have you brought Emmanuel to this house?
Yes, Dad. He's my friend.
So you've been seeing this man while you are still with them?
No, Dad.
How come you trusted a man you just met? Trusted him to the extent that you love him? You believe you can live the rest of your life with him?
Dad, the truth is, I didn't just meet him. I know him even before I started dating Ben. But we're just friends, we're not dating. After Ben put me in the hospital way, we met again and we started.
Which means you've been using him as a cover-up, a stooge, because you're angry with Ben.
Dad, that's not the truth. I love him. I'll never go back to Benjamin. I would rather die than go back to him. Maybe you take my dead body to him, but for me, it's over.
You love him? Does he love you?
Yes, Dad, he loves me more.
In that case, tell him I want to see him this weekend.
Yeah, Dad, we'll be so pleased to meet you.
What is the meaning of this madness? What in God's name are you doing here?
So it's true. Because of this low life, this riffraff, you left light to join darkness. Really?
I know you're not expecting me to answer such silly, useless question.
Will you kiss him back from here? Are you mad? Do you know who I am?
I'm sorry.
Benjamin, one of Europe is talking. Do you want to come close to me? I'm from the ship.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now, you mad dog. It's high time you changed yourself. What is wrong with you? I am done and done forever. You will never ever have me again.
Really?
Yes. And let me make a point clear to you. I was never with him when I was dating you. You don't know the value of what you have. Now you have lost me. Cry on, baby boy. Keep crying. You think it's all about money? Yeah, you can go out there and get yourself some girls that are so carried away with money. People who don't care about their peace of mind. I don't fall in that category. If you want to have a queen like me, you must treat me right. And let me make it clear to you, I am done. Don't ever try this rubbish again. I am going there to start my car. If you don't take this shit out of here, I'll break your windscreen and wait for your lawyer.
I am disappointed in you.
Who gives a hoot?
So you were actually seeing him while you're with me? Really? You're nothing but a prostitute. Listen to me. I own you.
Hey, please take off your filthy, smelly hands off me. You just talked about light and darkness. If you need to know, need I remind you, you are the darkness here. And he is the light.
Who is the light?
I am done with you.
Let's go. We're late.
Think
Don't
I'm
worry,
scared of
we can take the other way. There's a way round.
No. He must leave my
No, we don't have to give him that energy, okay? It's a waste of time.
Rubbish.
I bet you're
You think
so
I'm scared of
frustrated right now.
You don't know how to treat a woman right. Now you've lost me. You want to cry foul.
My dear, this stupid guy told me, he said, I am disappointed at you. You left light for darkness.
No.
I looked into his eyes. I made him to realize that he was actually the darkness I was stuck with for years. That's good. You did well. But, Kim, can't you see? Your father is still blowing whistle for that Benjamin. I sincerely do not know what my father is up to. But he said I can bring Timothy to our house by weekend. For real? Yes. I don't trust your father, so you have to tell Timothy to get ready. And you too, you have to get ready. Because your father can be up to anything. I just pray he's not up to any mischief. Because if that happens, Timothy and I will disappear from this place. Nobody will see us again. Yes, you might see us maybe after 10 years when we must have done having kids. I won't let anyone ruin my happiness. Kim, wait, Kim. Running away is not the solution. And before you do anything, I want you to think it deep. Read it deep, so you don't make mistakes. I've given it a deep thought, darling friend, and I realized that Ben is a curse to my life. Timothy is a blessing, and I won't lose him for anything. Yes, not even my father will make me change my mind.
I just don't understand how he traced me all the way to my shop after blocking Kim and I from going out. I mean, how does it make sense? When a woman leaves a guy, you should go back to the drawing board and find out what the problem was and fix it, rather than disturbing the man that she chose over him. It doesn't make any sense.
Come on, Timothy. Why are you sounding as if we didn't talk about this? Why are you sounding as if you're not aware of all these things that is happening? You know about it. See, let me tell you, it's part of those things. So embrace it. As a matter of fact, these are the things that cement love, if you must know.
No. Not when he sees me as a stumbling block.
That's his headache.
This situation is making me restless.
Listen, Timothy. With the things you told me Kim said to him, you have nothing to worry about. Oh yes. What you should be thinking now is Kim's father. That man is too quiet for my liking. That is the thing you should focus all your energy on. Try to find a way to win his heart. Let me tell you, once you win that man's heart, to hell with the king's ex-boyfriend. You understand? So channel your energy in winning his heart, not this one you're here worrying yourself over Benjamin or whatever you called him.
Yes. I've been preparing my mind to meet Kim's father. See that he likes me or not. Worst case scenario, he will tell me to stop seeing his daughter.
And you will? Of course not.
I'll persist. I'll persist until he accepts me.
That's what I want to hear. You don't worry yourself, okay? The most important thing is that the girl likes you. It's not as if you are the one begging her to accept you. So you have nothing to worry about. Focus on the papa. And the problem there.
He is poor, I know. He is wretched, understood. Living for me is my choice. Love him like that. He is poor, I know. He is wretched, understood. Leave him for me is my choice.
Dad, this is my friend I told you about. His name is Timothy. Timothy.
Yes.
Meet my beloved hero.
Oh, my son, please make yourself comfortable. No, not so fast, no man. Keep standing. All right, sir. What's your name? Okay. Timothy Okorafo. Yes, I heard you. Your full resume. Okay. I am from a village called Umezechwa in Umudioka, Anambra State. My father is Joseph Ndulwe Okorafo. Are you sure? Will you address me properly before I throw you out of this?
So, my son, address him by Chief. Address him with Chief.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Chief. Sorry about that. Chief, my father is a respectable man in our village. A noble man. The former vice chairman of the Carpenters Association. In fact, he's a great carpenter. One of the best in the area. Yes.
What? Carpenter?
Yes, sir.
Son of a carpenter in my house. You see your life. See how low you reduced yourself. Bringing the son of a common carpenter. Say the same chairman of carpenter. You see what you thought of? Oh yes. Bringing a son of a carpenter. Carpenter, ordinary carpenter.
We'll survive. Dad!
Survive what?
Let's not embarrass ourselves here. We'll have a guest. Wait, calm down.
Chief, please calm down.
Dad, I don't understand what you're doing. This is my happiness we're talking about now. Do not ruin it, Dad. Please.
It's alright. It's alright. I even forgot that Bible is our standard of life. The way we live is regulated and regimented in the Bible. And I hope you have your phones because the Bible app in your phone. So take your phone and join me.
Chief, I don't know what you're up to. Whatever you are, that is what doing. I don't know.
It's what doing well. That's why we want to go to the Bible. We'll go to the Bible. Bible is our standard of life. Go to Genesis, the book of Genesis. Genesis chapter 29, verse 18 to 20. Are you there with me?
Yes, Dad.
Jacob was in love with Rachel, so he said, I will work 7 years for you if you will let me marry Rachel.
Then 19 says, Laban answered, I would rather give her to you than to anyone else. Stay here with me. Then let's go to 20. 20. Jacob worked 7 years so that he could have Rachel. And the time seemed like only a few days to him because he loved her. Underline word. Jacob worked 7 years. End of quote. So, my dear son, if you are ready for my friend, let me borrow a leaf from my friend in London when I went on a vacation. So if you are ready to serve me, work for me a year, then my daughter is all yours.
Come on, Chief. This is unfair. Dad, what are you doing? Very, very unfair. This is not Bible days. This is unfair.
The word itself is unfair. It's unfair.
Dad, this is crazy. Truly, this is absolute crazy.
Gee, this is impossible. No man will be able to do this. This is very, very impossible.
Sweetie, I'm trying to protect you. If he genuinely, you told me he loved you, if you genuinely believe that he loves you, let him go ahead and do it. Oh yes, serve me for 1 year, then have you whole and entire. Young man, are you ready? Your time starts now.
That's ridiculous. This is serious. That's so absurd. It's unheard of, Dad.
1, 2, 2, 3.
I'll do it.
Do what?
I'll do it.
Now listen. Yes. It's not as easy as you think. It comes with a price. You work for me for 1 year. And the law says you will not be seen anywhere around her. No smooching, no hanging around. I have CCTV camera all over the place. If I dare see you, I throw you out.
Mom, don't you see the old thing is taking my sister away from home? I mean, we barely sit and talk like before.
So, are you a baby? Can't you dress up? What's your palaver?
No, Mom. She promised to lecture me on something, but right now I have to hold on till further notice.
Come on, you know your sister. She can easily come back and say, Francis, let's go. You have to get yourself prepared. Besides, your sister is going through a lot already. So sympathize with her this period.
Mom, that is what I don't like. Is that same person going through a lot with her? I mean, Benjamin, I wish I can just get rid of him. I'll be so happy.
My God, your sister is a fighter. She'll pull through this one as well, like always. Trust me, everything will be fine.
Hopefully.
No, hopefully, believe me, it will be fine. Just believe.
Love him like that. His love is special. He knows my heart, yeah. He gives me joy. He gives me happiness. He's my lover.
You want to stop. You really have to stop right now. Why would you be doing this? Can't you just follow? Why would you agree to this?
For you. I'm doing this for you. Kim, I'm ready to do anything to be with you. Anything. Okay? Look, I don't care. I can even do more than this. Just to prove that I want to be with you forever. I love you so much. And nothing else matters. Baby, no, don't cry. Don't start crying, please. Please. I beg you in the name of God. Don't cry. If your father comes out here now, I'll be in trouble. Please, don't start crying, please. Please don't cry. Please don't cry. Please don't cry.
Sister, I think he knows what he's doing. You should let him be okay.
Shut up your mouth and get out of here. Now! Who asked for your opinion? Get out.
Sorry.
Let me help you.
No. If your father comes out of here, sees you like this, I'm fired.
I would rather have him beat me than humiliate you to this
You love me. Then you have to trust me. I know what I'm doing. The end justifies the means. Please, just go back inside.
Mom!
Love him like that. His love is special. He knows my heart, yeah. He gives me joy. He gives me happiness. He's my lover. He's my lover. Rap for me, no bigger, no man. Rap for
My husband, there is no way you will tie down someone else's son. All in the name you want to test his will. Who does that?
Point of correction. I did not force him to be here. He came here on his own volition.
My husband, he had a business running before now. All these things you're doing will contradict the format. It will change everything you're trying to do.
Maybe you didn't get me right. I said the young man made his choice. Yes. He made his choice. I said the young man made his choice.
That's a big lie. You didn't give him options. Let's assume an brother walks in here and asks for your BVN. With gun pointed on your head, what will you do? Won't you surrender?
What kind of useless instance is this? Kimberly, I have told you to calm down, yet you will not listen to me.
Let me be. Were you not there when Dad was acting in a very awful manner? Were you not there? What did you do?
Kimberly, can you calm down?
Timothy! Timothy! Get me a glass of water, please.
A glass of water?
Get me a glass of water. I said, get me a glass of water. Are you there? Okay, sir.
Can't you ask us to go get this glass of water? I am here. Kimberly is here.
Allow this boy to be. Allow him be. Let him do the work he's assigned to do. The water is ready. Who asked you to serve me water in another person's glass? This is not my glass. Musa?
Oh my God. Sir, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you had a special glass. I'm sorry, sir, please.
Are you that stupid? Will you get out of here before I break your head with this glass? Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
Matthew, I don't know you to be like this. What has come over you?
Dad, when have you become so inhumane? You don't have any reason to embarrass him like that. You just humiliated a young man, Dad. That's wrong.
I don't know you to be like this. What has come over you?
If you know what is good for you, keep out of this. Allow this young man to concentrate and do the job he is assigned to do.
Water? Water! I could quickly go bring for you. Instead of calling a full-fledged young man to go bring for you. Yet you splash him with the water. Let's go. When I forget that we share like that for Chineneye, man, you're so wicked.
Baby girl, what is wrong with you? Since you got here, you've been like this. What's happening? Talk to me.
Jenny, I don't understand why my father would have a heart of a beast.
What has he done this time and why are you condemning him so bad?
The question should be, what has he not done? My father is frustrating my love life. As I speak to you, the absolute love of my life is currently serving in my house as a son.
You mean Timothy? How? What happened?
Okay, one time like that, my father told us a story about how his friend's daughter planned with his friend to turn the suitor into a house help. And that's actually to chase him away.
And? I don't get this.
And the day I introduced Timothy to him, he went on to read the Bible verse, I think Genesis 29 or thereabouts, where Jacob came to marry Rachel and Rachel's father asked Jacob to serve him for 7 years.
I know that story, so what does the story have to do with all this?
That's exactly what my father is implying. He said that if Tim really wants to marry me, if he's sure he's in love with me and can do anything for me, and he has to work as a house help in our house for 1 year.
Wait, you mean Timothy left the shop he opened for him to come work in your house? What's going on? What's wrong with your father? Why is he treating him like that?
My father wants him to do all manner of house chores just to humiliate him. What kind of father does this to his child?
Oh, that's bad. Now I get it. It's okay. Please, just put yourself together. You know, when something good is coming, there's a lot of temptations. And this is one of them.
My father is my temptation. Does it make sense?
It doesn't. But what can you do? I think we should just look for a solution to this.
There's no solution. Tim is currently serving. He said he would do it.
Don't worry, we'll look for something to do. Should I get you juice, maybe to calm you down?
I don't know anything. My dad is just frustrating.
Good day, Frances. How are you?
I'm fine. Let me ask, what kind of a man are you?
A simple man. A simple man who chose to see the world from a different point of view.
Wow. And you think my sister, who you are loving, has to accept this way you choose to express your love to her, right?
Frances, my dear, I don't know what you know about love. But love is a beautiful thing. Love is a wonderful thing. And love is also a crazy thing. We find love in unusual places and in unusual circumstances. The most important thing is, what do you want from love?
I'm going to ask, what do you want? What do you really want?
Look, Frances, I just want a woman I can raise children with peacefully. I want a woman that will look into my eyes and understand my love language.
A woman that will give me peace of mind. And in return, I will love her, I will cherish her, I will adore her for the rest of our lives. I just want a woman who will grow old with me peacefully. Yes. That's
Okay
what I want.
then. I wish you good luck, because you need it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Enjoy your watching, okay?
Alright.
I still don't get what you're saying.
What I'm trying to say is that my friend came to his son to see the father.
I get what you're saying, Nnebe. But what I don't understand is how my son will go and make such a move without informing me, getting of such a disgraceful agreement as if he has no family members.
Everybody is already fine. What can we do?
But what about his newly found business? Who is handling it?
Sir, as we speak, Timothy's shop is totally lost. He abandoned it. And he's becoming everybody has been talking to Timothy, but he doesn't want to listen. Now the shop is suffering.
How can Kim's father push my own son to the wall? Eh? If you don't want someone, you better tell the person to leave.
No, sir. Kim's father asked Timothy to leave. But Timothy insisted and said he will remain here. Sir, you need to call the mayor to see this for yourself. Because we are all. Timothy is not listening to anyone. Maybe he could listen to you. That is why I'm here.
Open it, Jenny! Sir, here is your son.
Papa. Good evening, Papa. What are you doing here?
I should be asking you what you're doing here, leaving your business behind. I'm talking to you.
Papa, we'll talk about that later. Jenny, what did you tell my father?
You should talk to him. I didn't say anything.
Will you follow me? Let's get out of here.
What's going on here?
You don't leave this and follow me. Let's get out of here.
What's going on here? My father came to visit. Your father? Yes. You've not stayed up to one day. Father is here to visit you. Is that how you are going to work?
I'm not here to pay any stupid visit. I came here to take my son home. I don't know what you did to a full-grown man, leaving his business and life to come and serve you. Is that not wickedness?
It is not my business. When the stupid lies you are so told me. But one thing is certain. I will not have you come to my house to accuse me of an offense I know nothing about. Boy, slow boy. Your father is here to take you home. And this woman is waiting. So join me. Get out of my house. Please, I'm sorry about all this. I can explain. I promise I'll make it up to you. Please. That's your own property. Just get out of my house.
What is wrong with you, Timothy? No, tell me, what has come over you this time around?
Papa, please, can I see you for a minute? Just 1 minute. Can we? Please, Papa.
Where is this hopeless Njoku the gate man? Idiot! Haboki, I called you Njoku because people that answer the Njoku behave well. But you are
Oh, instead of manning the gate, you are always starting at the gate. Is that not foolishness? If you allow any idiot to my house, you see what I'm doing.
Open the gate and let them get out of this place. Hey, I want to come back. Come on.
What is going on? What has he done this time around?
For the sake of love, your friend has already forsaken his newly opened business to go and serve Kim's father at Kim's house to get Kim in return.
Jenny, to be honest, you are confusing me. Wait, I thought you went there with Kim.
He went there with Kim, but now he's serving there. He's going to serve there for 1 year. 1 whole year.
This is strange. I thought he went there with Kim.
You know what, Joe? Just go in there, dress up, let's go there so you see things for yourself.
The thing is that it's already late. We definitely will not meet up. But Jane, please explain to me what is going on. Because I tried calling his number, but it's not going through.
Oh, you're even calling him? Your friend has gone mad. You know what? He's determined. He switched off his phone. He doesn't want anybody to call him or disturb him because he has already made up his mind on what he wants to do. So there's no need you saying you want to... Just go in there, dress up. Let me take you there. That's all.
Ogwa.
Yes.
Small Ogwa. Well, let's tell me, I don't want to be drunk. I don't want to be drunk, man. Come, make her ask me question. If you know because of money, what I won't carry me come for inside for this one part on the drunk of what man.
It's your choice. Mine is because of my woman, my everything.
Small loga, man. But you see that size where I carry that thing, they go for like this, man. But that size, it is difficult for person where God operate. But very, very difficult, man, Baba.
You're right. The hard way and the only way. Who is that?
Small loga.
Who is that?
Come very, come people, come do like this. You come go inside. Come run, go inside the money.
The task is not an easy one. Not everybody will appreciate it. But the end will justify the means.
Wow, small loga. Well, let's tell me I defeat them for you, man. Every time I see you for like this, well, you defeat me. Well, you try, man. You try, one can do the Baba. Okay.
Nothing good comes easy.
Oh, Baba. God bless you.
This one is surely not an easy one.
I'll
be fine.
What way are they for heaven? Well, let they bless me, man.
Amen.
What I will increase my power, man.
Amen.
What I will give you that thing where you are fine and come for this place.
Amen.
So say, man.
Oh, you need to calm down. You are shouting too much. You want me to get in trouble in my working place. You want me to pursue you. Please calm down. Calm down. I don't understand you. So, if not that I know you too well,
Timothy, if not that you are my guy, no, don't tell me to calm down. If not that I know you too well, I would have said they have given you to talk. No, this is not you now. No, they have given you to talk and you fell for it. What is going on? Timothy, what has come over you?
Listen, Joe. I am doing what I'm supposed to do. What I have to do to make sure Kimberly is mine. Okay? Yes. I'm in love.
Timothy, listen. Timothy, you are my guy. Timothy, you are my G.
I know.
My honest man.
I know.
My manchi. Listen, you can confide in me. Eh? You can confide in me. Tell me what is going on. Eh? What is going on now?
Nothing is going on. A man has to do what a man has to do to survive. I am fighting for love. I am doing everything possible to make sure I win the love of my heart. That is what I'm doing.
This is serious. Timothy, this is serious. Okay, hold on. Let me ask you. What do you expect Kim family to think of you after serving them and now turn around to ask for their daughter hand in marriage? Eh? What do you expect them to think of you?
What do I expect them? What do you expect them to think of me? Huh? Look, Joe, no matter how I explain this situation, you will not understand. But I promise you, whatever I'm doing right now, you will understand it someday.
No, Timothy. No, Timothy. Make me to understand now. As a matter of fact, here and now. Timothy, make me to understand that you left your shop and came to this place to serve as a slave. What is that supposed to mean?
I'm in love. You've never been in love. So you can't understand that love makes you do.
Mologa.
How far now?
Baba, they call you.
Right now?
Yes, follow me.
Okay, I will be with you shortly. I'm behind you, I'm coming.
Look, you don't have to be worried about me. I'm a full-grown man, and I'm on my journey to finding true love.
Timothy!
Joe! What's up with you now?
Hey! This is serious. No, Eligo, my God. You can't tell me otherwise. Eligo, my God.
What is it? Why did you drag me here? Huh? Look, you will jeopardize this whole thing. There are cameras everywhere. I'm not relaxed.
You have to. I know where every camera starts and ends in this house. I got you.
Okay, so what do you want to say? And you better be quick because I have work to do.
Listen, I have to out of this place, run far away from this place and start having kids. Before they could say Jack Robinson, we already have 3 kids. And they wouldn't have option but to support our marriage. Yes. It sounds right. It sounds great, right?
Sounds great. It's a great plan. But I can't go down like that. No. I can't do that.
Timothy, how would you rather go down? By humiliating myself, being my father's house boy? Do you know the emotional trauma this thing is giving me? The shame, the humiliation.
Nothing good comes easy.
And there's nothing difficult with what I've just told you. I'm finding a way out of this life and you're not doing anything to help it.
Okay. My dear, I cannot suffer for nothing. You need to understand.
You are the one that needs to understand me. But it's obvious you refuse to do that.
His love is special. He bless my heart, yeah. He gives me joy. He gives me happiness. He's my lover. He's my lover. Rap for me, oh.
My darling, as we speak, Timothy is not listening to anyone. He said he must achieve his goal.
How can that stupidity be good?
What do you want me to say? So Timothy, it's a goal he must definitely achieve.
My weakness is that his father has only given up on him.
My friend Kim is planning to run away with Timothy. Probably to Canada, US, or somewhere.
That won't be possible. Jenny, that won't be possible. Timothy that I know didn't naturally give in to such. Not that he's acting like someone who is under a spell.
Spell? Why will you say that? By who?
How would I know? The thing is that I will keep pressing his father to know what he can do to get him out of that place.
I don't think anyone can get Timothy out of that place. Yes, because he has already made up his mind and he's determined. We're just praying and keeping our fingers crossed that probably he wakes up next day and say, oh, he's tired, and then he goes. If not, forget it.
I really don't understand this. I really don't understand this guy.
Okay. That's it. There's nothing we can do about it.
His love is special. He knows my heart, yeah. He gives me joy. He gives me happiness. He's my lover. He's my lover.
Timothy.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You actually read the Bible chapter and verse that kept you here? Or when you just told what was stated in the verse and you accepted it, hook, line and sinker and moved on, just like that?
I do not understand now. Is there something I missed?
Timothy, I would advise you to go back. In fact, study it. Read it line by line to understand what you are actually entering into, to avoid hard I know. Because it's deeper than you can imagine.
Alright.
He's my lover. He's my lover. Rap for me, come on, I will do anything for her sake. I can serve you all my life because of my love. Now my love, she's my true love. I must labor for her. I am full of Naija. Now my love, she's my true love. I must labor for her. I am full of Naija. She's my love. Now my love, she's my true love. Labor for her, I am full of Naija. I said I think it balancing. Oh, in a bona kitty, like it me, my dear, no going back. I said I think it balancing. Oh, in a bona kitty, like it me, my dear, no going back.
Timothy and Kim, I summoned this meeting for both of you. I want everyone to listen to me. Any day, I send you an errand, and you notice that she is not in the house, remind me. Because I don't like what both of you are doing. I don't like the games both of you are playing around.
Sir, Chief, I'm not playing games. I'm always minding my business, Chief.
No, Chief is not saying you two are playing games. All he's saying is that you and Kim should take note.
Woman, that's not what I said. No, they know what I was saying. See, both of you are hiding and discussing. The reason I kept quiet is because you always disagreeing. You will agree, she will disagree. She will agree, you will disagree. If not, you will see the color of my blood.
Timothy, Kim, is what Chief saying the truth? Kimberly? Timothy, am I not talking to human beings? Am I talking to trees and flowers?
No, why would they answer you? Why would they talk? They know, listen, any day I notice it again, you will see the true color of my blood. Nonsense.
Like that, his love is special. He knows my heart, yeah. He gives me joy. He gives me happiness. He's my lover. He's my lover. Rap for me, oh. No bigger, mama. Rap for me, Timo.
Listen, your father will throw me out of this house. Okay? Do you want him to embarrass me some more?
Calm down.
Please, you need to stop this.
Calm down, Tim. You have absolutely nothing to be scared of. Listen, the CCTVs are currently not working. I disconnected the system.
You did?
Yes, and I overheard my dad calling someone to come work on it, and the person told him tomorrow morning, so we're safe.
Okay. What is it you want us to discuss? What is it?
Are you serious? Are you really asking me this question? Why are you making it seem like I'm some sort of stranger to you? What is going on?
You will not understand, Kim. If I act the way you want, your father will throw me out of here in less than 2 days.
Perfect.
Perfect.
That's best for us. If he throws you out, the next minute you and I are out of this country. As a matter of fact, what are you even doing here?
And you think he will allow you out with what he's doing? Your father is smart.
He's a smart man.
Timothy, I sincerely do not know what you want. Yes, you're killing every bit of feelings and emotions I have for you. I am getting exhausted. And by the time I lose it all, I will leave you in this house and go far away where you will never see me again. Maybe when you're ready to be serious with your love life, you probably...
His love is special. He knows my heart, yeah. He gives me joy. He gives me happiness. He's my lover. He's my lover. Rap for me, oh. Move back, mama. Rap for me, Timo.
I don't understand what this boy Timothy meant when he came here to utter rubbish.
I believe he still came to ask you for the break. Because he needs to go see his father, at least take care of himself. Sort one or two. Because it's long he left home.
Well, I've heard him and I'll think over it.
Chief, what are you thinking about?
What have I done?
I just want to remind you, no matter what, Timothy is somebody's son. He's a human being as well.
I wonder why you are interfering in someone's case. Were you the one he talked to?
Just grant him the leave. Let him go. Let him go.
Anyway, like I said, I'll give it a thought.
Keep thinking. It's food. It's your own.
Yes? Wow! Hey, what am I seeing? Father man, good to see you.
Good to see you, Tim. You look good. How are you, Tim?
I'm fine, Father Mike. How are you doing?
Thank God.
I'm sure my parents must have bombarded you with questions.
Wow, they try. They tried a lot, but I never accepted you told me anything.
Okay.
So, I hope you're on the right track.
With the girl, yes. But I think that it's time I start unveiling myself to avoid something going wrong.
Yes. But first thing first, you go home and see your parents.
I hope you're coming with me.
Sure, I will. Sit down.
Thank you.
You start going.
Yeah, alright.
His love is special. He knows my heart, yeah. He gives me joy. He gives me happiness. He's my lover. He's my lover. Rap for me, oh. Move back, mama. Rap for me, Timo.
I'm feeling good.
Are you so excited?
Yeah.
Huh?
What's why you being selected among the people who is going to travel to America for his whole continent? Yes, Mother. But that's not the reason I'm here. Why are you here? Where's my brother? Who? My brother. Who's your brother? How many brothers have I? My only brother, Timothy, of course. I guess you are dreaming. Girl, if you are dreaming, wake up from your dreams. Oh, because I don't understand what you are talking about. Mother, I am not dreaming, neither am I joking. Yes, Timo called me some hours ago asking my whereabouts. Then I took him left and right to be here.
Are you sure of
Yes.
Please come inside so your dad will hear what you are saying.
Yeah, darling.
Open the door.
My friend Kim is really worried. Have you heard from Timo? She hasn't seen him or heard from him. It's strange.
To be honest with you, I have not seen him. As a matter of fact, I passed through his shop to hear people complaining about his attitude towards his new business. Listen, I suggest we should go and see his father.
I'm just coming from there. Oh, you think I'm resting? No, I'm just coming from there. And the man said he hasn't even seen him or heard from him. Nobody knows where Timo is. It's so strange. Why would he behave like that?
So it is confusing. If he's not here, then where could he be?
I don't know, but Kim feels he ran away because of the way his father treated him while he was staying with them.
That's another issue on his own. Yes. But I think, whatever be the problem, he should have at least come home. Let's talk about it.
Exactly.
Whatever he's going through, I don't think this is the best way to go about it.
It's just so strange. I don't know how to figure out all these things. Like,
I don't understand too much. I really do not understand this is pattern.
I just pray he's okay wherever he is. Yes.
Like that, his love is special. He knows my heart, yeah. He gives me joy. He gives me happiness. He's my lover. He's my lover. Rap for me, no bigger, no man. Rap for me, Timo, Timo.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry? Wow. Wow. Oh. You're welcome. What have we done wrong? Where did we offend you?
Mother, I'm sorry.
What did we do?
Mother, please forgive me. Father, I'm so sorry. It was all for good. Mirabel, how's your family? I hope they are good.
Yes, my dear brother. I told you both. Then he called me.
Father Mike, you have some explanations to make.
But, Dad, it wasn't Father Mike's fault. I made him promise me never to share this with anyone, no matter what. I will explain everything to you, Father. Please.
I'm sorry, Father. It wasn't Father Mike's fault. It was all my fault. And I was already on track with my adventure.
Sorry. How is it Who is she?
The type of girl that you will fall in love with, Mom. And you would say, son, it was all worth it.
Wait a minute. Who is that man prepared to stand in that position?
He's a noble man, a carpenter. He welcomed me with open arms and with clear heart. I truly called him father.
About the point we agreed that you will be calling me from time to time to update me on Wednesday. What happened to you? Why did you stoop so low to become a maid servant in another man's house?
Father Mike, I was in the middle of a deep blue sea and the fire and had no time to seek for ideas or guidance. So I relied on my intuition. I'm sorry, Father Mike. I'm truly sorry.
Food is ready.
Wow.
So let's move to the dining.
I'm famished.
As I said, really. So can we go?
Sure.
Sorry.
But at least I won't have to marry right there.
Like that, his love is special. He knows my heart, yeah. He gives me joy, he gives me happiness. He's my lover, he's my lover. Rap for me, oh, no bigger, no rap for me, Timo.
This is delicious. It's been a long time I ate a well-prepared meal like this. My dear, you made this soup so well. Thank you.
You're welcome, my dear brother. You know I had to prepare something very nice to enable you fill up some places. Because you look to me like someone that just returned from prison.
You can say that again.
So, this man you said you are having, I think we know him well.
I don't think so, Dad.
You know, we have connections, I've been to places, and you should know which stuff to which.
Dad, I know what you're capable of. But trust me, he is way below your league of friends.
Not everything you talk about our lives, you should know that.
You see exactly why I didn't say anything from the beginning. Dad, these things are not done that way.
Not when I'm involved.
Dad, don't worry. Don't worry. Everything will work out. Trust me. Don't worry, Dad. Right now, nothing can stand between me and this egusi soup. What, Dad?
Enjoy your meal, good.
Chicken. Father Mike. Good food is good food, especially when it's homemade.
Like that, his love is special. He knows my heart, yeah. He gives me joy, he gives me happiness. He's my lover, he's my lover. Rap for me, oh, no bigger, no rap for me, Timo.
Papa. Hey, you look so cute. Thank you, Papa. Your friends have been asking us to come in here. Don't worry. I know. I'll get to them later. For now, I came for you. Yes, I want you to meet my parents. Your parents? Yes. I thought you told me that your parents are late. I'm sorry about that. Those were one of the lies I told to keep the ship sailing. Hey, this is unbelievable. I would like to meet them. Yes. I mean it. I would like to meet the parents of a good boy like you. They are looking forward to meeting you. I will not waste time to. Hey! Let's go.
Special. He knows my heart, yeah. He gives me joy. He gives me happiness. He's my lover. He's my lover. Rap for me, she's my true love. I must labor for her. My love, she's my true love. I must labor for her. She's my love. My love, she's my true love. I must labor for her. Asagadiki Bamasi. Oh, ina bona kiti. Like it, my dear, no going back. Asagadiki Bamasi. Oh, ina bona kiti. Like it, my dear, no going back. Now my love, she's my true love. I must labor for her. Now my love, she's my true love. I must labor for her.
Hey, Timothy, you mean this is your father's mansion and you left it to suffer and receive all manners of insult?
I had a call. I had to do work.
Timothy, you are truly a special breed.
Thank you, sir.
A special breed.
Let me show you inside. Let's go in.
I must labor for her. Now my love, she's my true love. I must labor for her. She's my love. Now my love, she's my true love. I must labor for her.
Timothy,
sir,
I never knew you have a wonderful father. And you are this humble. Why some of your men that make little changes every something your elders you really like?
it all depends on how they were raised.
Yes, my son. Your parents raised you well. Your parents raised you well.
I'm very grateful how you kept our son blend into society that you found. You know, giving him word of advice and backing him up as a fellow is something I will be forever thankful.
Chief, your son, you want everyone to get you and he applied them all.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
And that's why I have to work everything around. You know, I've been to a big house because he told me that you do not have a home. And I'm also established something that you keep doing mama so you don't have to stress yourself again.
Hey, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm happy for you. Thank you, Dad. Son, you still have to play along till it's over.
There's no problem.
I hope you understand.
There's no problem.
Just play along. It will be over very soon. Thank you.
Hey.
He's a wonderful actor.
Sorry, Jenny. I don't see any possibility of what you asked for.
Please, Chief, today is my birthday, and all I'm asking is for you to just allow Kim to come with me. I just want to cut my cake, take pictures, drink juice, and before evening she's back. Please.
Chief, please. Jennifer is not an outsider. She understands what is on board. She knows the reason you stopped Kim from coming out. But today is different for her. Birthdays, like she said, is something one spends and celebrates once every year. Let's allow our daughter to go with Jennifer. I mean, she's remained in that place for too long. Okay, if she were to be a working class girl, would you have stopped her from going to work? Is it because she's an obedient child and has agreed to remain in that place? She's been there for too long. Please.
So after all this your long episode, if I say no, you hold it against me?
Is that a yes, sir?
She's in her room.
Oh my God! Thank you so much, Chief. Thank you. Mommy, thank you so much. Thank you, God. It's hard.
Why do you say that?
Because I don't want her to keep being stuck in that room. Because it might affect her psychologically. I don't want that for my child.
It's alright.
Girlfriend, I thought you said we're going to your house.
Yes, but firstly, I want us to stop at the supermarket to get 1 or 2, then we go home and enjoy.
Thank you so much for bringing me out today. My head would have exploded in that house.
You don't have to think. What are friends for? It's alright. Let's just go.
Thank you. I missed you.
I missed you too. I'm happy to see you. Like, I can't wait.
Can't wait for you.
No, I mean I can't wait for us to get home.
Okay.
And then gist and enjoy.
Close, I guess.
Yeah. Let's go.
So, we go. I don't understand you, Jenny. You told me we are going somewhere only for you to bring me here and told me you want to see someone in the car.
I just wanted to say hi to someone, then we continue.
No problems. Could you please go to the car, say hi to the person and come back? Let's go.
Kim, calm down.
You're making me to lose trust where
Just
you were.
come first.
I'm not going. You think I'm joking?
Oh God. Kim, don't be like your father. Let's just go. Why you baby like your father? Oh my.
Wait.
Give.
Joe. So Joe is the person you wanted to say hello to?
Yes.
Hello, Kim.
What in God's name is going on, Jenny? Joe!
The thing is that I'm surprised as you are when Timothy drove into my compound and started telling me stories.
Stories about what?
A lot.
Where did he get the car from?
Let me tell you. A lot. You're going to find out. Just calm down. Relax.
No, I'm nervous. What is going on?
Let's go to my house. My family is waiting for us. There, you will know everything.
Are you serious?
All the answers to your questions await you in my family house. Let's go.
Where's your father, the carpenter?
That one too is another story altogether. We're just realizing that everything has been fake.
You mean the man you introduced to us as your father is not your father?
Yes.
And why in God's name did you do all of that?
Kim, I understand you have questions, and I have answers for you. Let's go to my family house. Let's go meet my family. Let's go.
Love him like that. His love is special. He knows my heart, yeah. He gives me joy. He gives me happiness. He's my lover. He's my lover. Rap for me, oh. No bigger, mama. She's my true love, I must labor for her. I am full of nanya. I said I dig it by my seat.
Frances,
Ma'am.
what are you saying?
Ma, it's just that I overheard Jenny and Sister Ken discussing about something before leaving the house.
I don't understand. What did you hear? Is she not free to go see someone? Or did you overhear them say they want to go see a man?
No, Mom.
So what did you hear?
I'm not really sure.
Frances, I don't trust you. It's like you know something and you're hiding it from me.
No, Mom. I'm sure of what I heard.
That's a lie. It's either you're covering up for your sister or she sent you to come find out if I overheard them as well.
No, Mom. I'm only concerned. Like, I don't want a situation whereby the dad comes back and I say something different.
No, there's no problem with that. If your father should ask you, tell him you don't know. Simple. Or better still, remind him in his presence, Jenny took him. That was exactly what happened. Just stop this your mess.
Like that, his love is special. He knows my heart, yeah. He gives me joy. He gives me happiness. He's my lover. He's my lover. Rap for me, oh.
And the truth is that we have something like this again in Abuja, in Accra, in South Africa, and in New York.
Are you serious?
Yes. So, hopefully, I will be traveling with you and showing you other ones too. You know? My father loves to make sure we have a base everywhere we take vacation. Well, I had to put in 1 or 2 contributions when we're designing this house. This area is my design, so that you can have a swimming pool here. You know how it is.
I know.
Hope you like it.
Yeah. I mean, the place is amazing now. I'm confused.
I understand. Please sit down. Yes. I'm glad you like it. From onset, how did we meet? I couldn't have met you if I didn't disguise myself to become a poor carpenter, the one you had pity on.
So you mean you with any other girl?
Lots of them, so many of them, with awkward characters. It became too much. I was prompted. I knew that the only way out was to disguise myself and change my personality to that of a low life. It was all a game. It was all a game.
Baby, see, I need money. I want to buy my groceries, I want to buy my handouts, you know, some other small things like that. It's cool to make my education faster. I need to be okay to, you know, do my exams. Babe, I just told you something.
Yeah, I was just... Wear your seatbelt, please.
I can make noise.
I was just trying to calculate, you know, how much all of that will cost.
Okay. I have a pen and a biro. Let me just calculate them here. Okay. My handout, 200,000. 200. My toiletries, say 250,000. What else? I need to change my panties and my bra. My undies, say 200. I want a new watch. Rolex. Okay. No, Rolex is expensive. Okay, I'll just buy a very good watch. Say 500. We give until let's say like 4 million.
Wait, 500 what?
1,000.
Ah.
Then maybe say give until let's say 4 million.
4 million? Okay. That's not much.
Yeah, of course.
Are you sure that's all you want?
I'll just manage it for now. Maybe 2 weeks time out, I'm then need something. Then for now, I think it's fine.
That's right.
Yes, baby. So when I give you the money, when I give you, write me a check. Baby.
I'm sure you accept Bitcoin, right? Do you have a wallet?
Oh, Bitcoin? I don't do Bitcoin. Just do me a check.
Okay, check. Well, check is outdated. I'm sure that check might bounce in the bank. So I'll give you Bitcoin to buy whatever you want.
Hey, what is it? You've been keeping a straight face since I've been sure. What's the problem? What is making you sad?
It's so deep. Like, I almost spent all my money, everything back. I'm drained. This is getting worse.
Let's go. Let's go to your house. I need to see how she's faring. Alright?
No, baby, no.
But that's why I said let's go home. I need to see how she's faring.
Before we get home, she might just die. To get better treatment. Like now. Then we can pass here later.
Alright. It's okay. How much would you need? Right? Just tell me how much, because I need you to share. Alright?
Are you listening to me?
About what?
My birthday.
Your birthday?
Yes, baby. I want to celebrate my birthday. I'll make it big. Talk of the town.
Diane. Last week you were on Instagram talking about how awesome your birthday was a while ago. Does your birthday now happen every 6 months?
Maybe listen, that stuff. I did that to get someone's attention, you know, like to get money from him and stuff. It's not something.
So this time, are you doing this to get someone's attention?
What do you mean? That's not fair. Wait, are you saying that I am using it for business? I'm asking you.
How come your birthdays on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, and the rest of the social media are different? Huh? Different birthdays, different era, different times.
Sweetheart, I just explained something to you right now, right? I don't get. Fine. just forget about it. Because I see you are making jest of me, right? You're making fun of me, and it's not funny. Just forget about it. It's fine. And please, do not come close to me or my body. Do you understand?
Will 1 million be enough for your birthday?
Baby, so what?
I just want to know what it will take. Look at
Baby,
leave me alone.
Here.
Look at you. You have had money. You have had money. You are babying me.
Here.
I thought you wanted to sleep.
Come here.
Go to bed.
I want to kiss you.
I don't know how long you celebrate your birthday. No!
Babe.
Yes.
Why are you staring at me like that for? What did I do?
Nothing. You're amazing. And I can't just imagine you in another man's arms. Maybe I think we have to take this to another level.
First of all, I do not know what you mean by that. And secondly, I am so innocent of all your accusations, George.
No problem, Miss Complainant. But hey, on a serious note, I want us to take it to the next level.
I'm confused. What do you mean?
All I can think of is you as my wife. Marry me. I want us to spend the rest of our lives together. Will you marry me?
Well, I'll think about it.
It's okay.
Yes, baby.
I've been meaning to ask. How come you don't ever use the money I give you before demanding for more?
I do not understand. Like, maybe sometimes you just come out from nowhere and then ask me strange questions. I don't understand. Wait, do you think I save all those money? Oh, or you gave them to me to save? Because I do not understand.
And the way you confidently demand for more, it seems like you know where I stashed them. Right?
Okay, right about now I'm confused. What are you driving at exactly?
Have you ever wondered how I make all that money? What I do for a living?
Babe, listen. It's not all men that like to be asked such questions, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not asking you in the first place. My bad. It's my fault. I'm very sorry. Forgive me. Okay, baby, so what do you do for a living now?
It's too late to talk about that. Find out yourself. It's too late for me to talk about
it. Baby, listen, it's not like I don't know how to cook. I cook very well, my love, you know. But you see, this people's food I wish to buy, the food is very good. It tastes better than my own, way better. You can't even compare. And you know me, I can't begin to pretend. I must say the truth. Okay? Yes, baby.
Can you listen to yourself? So what you're trying to tell me is that all these families don't cook at home because the food they get outside is nice. Huh?
Yes. Yes. But you see, in fact, I regret saying the truth to you. I regret being played to you. And this is why most girls pretend. This is it.
It's none of my business. Yes. But listen. This is the last time I will spend my money and eat out.
I can foot the bills for now at least. Baby, listen, I can...
Diana, wake up. Wake up, please. Wake up. I'm hungry. Don't make me food. I'm hungry. Go to the kitchen and cook something for us to eat.
Come on, please. What is that? I thought we are done with this issue.
Done with this issue? The only thing we're done with is the fact that you have made up your mind to cook. And that's what you're going to do now.
No, baby, come on. Baby, I told you that I will foot the bills. I told you, I voluntarily...
Diane, I know you, okay? This is the games you play. You're not serious. How long will you continue to do this? Huh? At the end of the day, I'll be the one to pay the bills. And you would find a way to skim more money out of me. Huh? Listen, if you are not going into that kitchen to cook right now, just know that from this moment, I'm not going to give you a dime, no matter how you...
Wait!
Don't pay me! Babe? What kind of useless woman do I have in my life? A grown-up girl in this day and time cannot cook. She can't cook. She can't do anything. She can't do anything for me as a man. She's useless to me. What is this? All she cares about is to demand for money, money for this, money for that. Just spending my money. That's all she knows how to do. Huh? But to do something useful, she won't. No. Because of a pure lie. Swear. Can't go on like this. Can't go on like this. Can't. I can't. This minute is this hair, that hair, new phone, this stuff, that, this stuff, all sucking me. It's like they put straw in my body and she's trying to suck me dry. I don't cut her off in life. I will lose my mind. I'll definitely lose my mind. Because I'm losing my mind right now. I need some peace in my life. What kind of girl is this? I'm tired. I'm tired. Look at the way I'm here ranting like a madman. I'm restless.
Again, I enjoy a good dream. That's
My dear, I met so many of them. Most of them with awkward kind. You know, the drama was too much. That's what prompted me to disguise my personality, broke down my lifestyle. Cheers to them. Love you.
was watching this guy a while ago. Frances! Frances!
Mom, I'm here.
Where was Timothy that was watching this guy a while ago? Where did he go?
It's not here. I don't know. Maybe he's inside. Or probably he went to the restroom.
Go look for him and give him this list to go buy all these listed items. It's for night food.
Okay.
Because if I change my mind now and send you, that is when you have all the time to go greet all your friends along the street. Politicians. And then
But Mom, what is wrong in me greeting my friends, saying hi to one or two people?
That is the point. You will spend all the time greeting them, thereby coming back late. Go give this thing to Timothy. Let him buy for me. His head is still on his neck. Oh, you share the macaroni.
Okay. Remember, it's going to leave one day. And I still be here for you.
Don't worry, let that time come first. We will know how to cross the bridge. But for now, go and give him to buy these things for me. Thank you very much.
Okay, Mom.
Everything is not about money and wealth, but determination in one's life matters. In this life, you must give to receive. If you give love, you must receive love. If you give joy, you will feel joy. Big man turns to big man. Big man turns to big man. He will listen, but man has no say. Big man turns to big man. He will listen. Things turn out best for those who make best out of things. Remember, you can't cross the ocean except you have courage. This life is what happens to you when you are busy making other plans. The best thing.
What am I saying? Jenny, this is you, right? So up to date, you're still walking on your 10 toes. You don't have a car. Drama queen. Busybody. How are you? Well, obviously, you're looking frustrated. Tell me, how is King?
It's very obvious you're jobless today and you don't have anything doing. And for your information, my friend Kim is very fine. She's very, very fine and she's happy. Are you okay?
Are you sure she's happy?
Very happy.
Because from the little information I gathered, she left me, Almighty Benjamin, one of hero. She left me for one useless, local, stupid boy that is now working for her father as a boy. She left a giant like me, a dogu like me for that riffraff. Is she not a waste of spend?
All you know is money and... But it's not. I don't blame you.
Listen, there is nothing more to life than the frustration that will hit you very soon. Talk. That is all you know how to do. And you're still in this position with this cheap wares on you. Listen, like I said before, no man will love you. Nobody will marry you. Okay, look at it. Are you going my way so I can just drop you off?
I will never go your way.
How will you even go my way?
Because it's very obvious you're frustrated. And if you're not frustrated, you will not leave your car as the big boy you claim you are. So calm down to come and argue with somebody you feel is nothing. But my dear, what do you know? Nothing. Go home and start you are waiting for?
Look at you. What are you up to now? Huh? Prostitute. Right? Prostitute. You are nothing but a frustrated prostitute.
Baby girl.
Go to the road.
Baby boy. Should I say baby girl or baby boy?
Animal. Hey, don't even touch me.
You need some so that you feel alright. Because as I'm seeing you right now, you're not feeling alright. You need a lot of...
Really?
Yeah.
I will smack you with this, my walking stick right now, if you talk more than your mouth. You don't know me? Do you know who I am? Huh? You don't have respect? Animal. Look at her. Go to the streets. That is where you belong. Let me go my way. Frustrated cannibal. All of you will suffer. All of you will suffer. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yes.
Everything is not about money and wealth, but determination in one's life matters. In this life.
Reverend Father, it will be too bad that you know about how to help me and you are not doing anything.
Thank God you know the answer already, Chief. So break it down.
Reverend Father, let us not preempt over this issue. All I know is that you are, in the door of the location where my son is. Help me out.
You, Chief? No, your son won't like it.
I know I may be going against your rules, but I like a father. I should know where my son is and how he's faring.
Still, it is not the right thing to do, Chief. Your son won't like it.
Oh, it's alright. What I take it all from me. I'm ready to pay any price. Oh, as long as you can tell me the location.
Even if I'm going to give up the address, Chief, everything will be on my own terms.
Oh, alright. Then I will tell my wife.
No, Chief. No woman is coming with us. Yeah.
I said. Okay. Thank you for the thing.
I'd like to ask you a very simple question.
Go ahead, my love.
What if tomorrow we find out that Timothy is a prince, probably from another kingdom or son of a wealthy man, and just trying to get me as the love of his life, and you all are treating him like this? What if that happens and he decides not to have anything to do with me again? This is so... Is this what you call a simple question? I just felt it now. What if... I don't get it. I don't see why a full-grown man like Timothy will accept to serve us, and his father stood for him for nothing. I don't know. I've never treated him bad. I've always treated him like my own son. But if one day he wants to settle scores with us, he should face your father. I mean, your heartless father to take his pound of flesh and not me.
So Mom, your son Samson, will you ever allow him to go through all of this?
What for? I know Timo is doing all this for love. But to what end? To prove a point to who? And I ask again, for what purpose? He left his only source of income to no one to attend to it, like you said. I mean, there is more to this than meets the eyes. Timothy has not fully told us who he really is. So let me ask you, my child, is this what you call a simple question?
Yes, Mom. It's very simple. I just wanted to know. Because of late, I've been having this wild imagination.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What is keeping Timothy? Thank you so much. Thank you.
Wait, calculate and forget now.
Tim, see this people. I don't go.
Timothy, is this where you are?
Do you know him?
Yeah.
Yes. We went to his house to work. My father and I went to his house to do an upholstery work some time ago. Good day, sir.
What were you shocked about? Idiot. Who asked you? Every time you're running your mouth. If you are less busy, go to the kitchen and find yourself something doing.
Sorry, sir. You're welcome, sir. My father...
Sorry about that, Chief.
It's not a problem, and it is exactly the way the young man said it. I stepped in here, saw him, and was so surprised. I can't remember when last we met.
Chief, please sit. Let me get you a seat. You cannot be standing.
Yes.
As our guest.
I can't remember last we saw ourselves.
It should be maybe 12 years way back. And,
yes.
It's been a long time.
It's been a while.
How could you remember?
Oh, he was here with me then. He barely do not forget anything once he has seen it once.
Father, you are welcome.
Thank you, Chief.
Please be fast. Get a seat for the father. Remember to get us something.
Trying to spoil everything that I've been working on? Is that why he's here? What kind of coincidence is this? Just calm down.
What is going on? What is your father and Reverend Mike doing in my father's house?
I don't know. I don't understand what is going on. Okay? But the last time I went over to give them some wine glass, I overheard them talking about the contract from the company that needs to be reactivated. But I know that's not why my father is here. My gut feeling tells me that he's here for something else. That's not why he's here. They were saying that just to disguise their conversation so I don't get the true meaning of what they were talking about.
I'm confused. I'm so confused. How did these men even meet each other? This can't be coincidence. It can't be.
wish I can get to Father Mike to find out what my father is up to.
I doubt if it's your father. I think it's my father that is up to something.
Oh, no. For Father Mike to come along, it's a string my father is pulling. I am so sure.
Nevertheless, I still need to speak with my mother. She must know what my father is up to. Let me try and find out if I can get some information from her.
Okay. Thank you. Chief, if there is a better way and a better company to do it, I think you are in the right place.
I said exactly what I told them when we were discussing this. I told them that you are the best hands to consult. And that's why I had to make the journey myself.
You did well. But this time around, you will see the latest technology in town.
I'm happy to hear this. I'm so happy. And Chief, about that young man, I want you to take him as your own. He is a good boy. The last time I experienced him.
Wonder why you are so worried about a Casanova, a lousy lover boy who thinks that the best way to woo my daughter is by giving me flowering services. Well, never mind. You'll see what I'll do to him. He will be the person to run away. The way you carry his bag and run away from this house, it will be a surprise to me. Don't worry, when I'm done with you.
It's okay.
Hey, good Mama. How did it go?
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
But I bet it's not a pleasant one for you.
How could you speak for someone I didn't get opportunity to speak?
Could you not speak with him? What went wrong?
How could we speak with you when he's practically a maid in that house? We went there for business, and anything we do might jeopardize his cover, which Chief almost did when he called him by name. But Tim was smart enough to cover up.
I don't understand what you are saying. I don't understand what both of you are saying about my son that you went to say.
Actually, we did not go there to see him.
What do you mean by you do not go to see Timothy? But did you see him?
See, it's not seen as you are saying it. See, brother, we went there on business. The Chief went there to know where his son is.
So, but you people see my son?
It's fine.
Is he fine?
Going there is a wrong call.
I was looking for that man. Would you please see proud? I said she's fine.
Now I understand. You both have done yes. When next Timothy visit again, I will definitely do mine. And I will stop all the day. Period. Because I don't understand all this. This one say this one say the other one. I don't understand.
Please, help me to buy that thing I told you. Thank you very much.
That's all right. Tell Timothy that he should change to something and join me.
Why? Can you let that young man be? He's been working all day. He's tired already.
Can you hear yourself? I should allow him to stay in the house with you and Kim, so when I come back, our stories will start flying around. Is that what you mean?
What do you mean by that? Just know when you start insulting me, and I take exception to that. You're not insulting me. What's that supposed to mean?
I don't have your time. Where is Njoko?
Like that, his love is special. He knows my heart, yeah. He gives me joy. He gives me happiness. He's my lover. He's my lover. Rap for me,
Oh yes, Chief. You know, I'm a very busy man, but I always keep to my promises. Hold on, let me get to you the contract.
Ben is a man of his ways.
Chief, I hope you can trust him.
Perfectly. To the call.
Document properly before
No, I've read it in time. I think I'm aware. I'm aware of what the contract is all about.
Alright, there we go. So you have to sign at this particular place. Your signature and your name.
Chief, don't be too quick to sign. You should read it.
No, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Alright, sign there then. Click. Click.
What is it?
With the information we gathered and with what you're telling us, it shows that you are avoiding so many things back from us.
Oh, no, detective, not at all. I have told you everything you needed to know about this matter. Mr. Benjamin accosted me on the road with documents of the contract we needed to execute for me to sign to save time. And while we're on it, Timothy ran to us. The next thing we had was gunshot that took him to the hospital. And that's all.
Chief, after interrogating your wife and your daughter, with the information we gathered, it shows that the young man is not a stranger to this family.
Oh, well, yeah, you're right. Not at all. He's not a stranger, yeah? He's not.
Then you should know more than you're telling me, Chief.
You're trying to cover up Benjamin. We have said we've been working hand in hand with him. I don't see why the police will leave what happened and begin to ask us different questions. It means the police have been tracking Benjamin.
Police should look at
Something else you might tell me. Why are you talking like this? I have not seen someone that does not share anything with his family, but prefer to share it with outsiders. Just answer the questions police will ask you. Maybe there are crimes Benjamin would have committed which you do not know about. So by tomorrow, if police should find out, he should go in and serve his punishment rather than drag my family and I into this. No! What's your Miko? Chief, I should be asking you. The way the police are after Benjamin, are you going to tell me it's just because Timothy was shot? Now let's tell ourselves the truth. Okay, look at it. The king you said you do not want him to get closer to is the person you sent to go spend the night with him with Francis at the hospital. Why didn't you go to stay with him instead?
rather send the children to go there. You were saving Kim. Don't go, don't touch, don't smoosh. And you sent her yourself to go stay with him overnight at the hospital, no?
Kim, what I'm saying is, whatever your father is saying or wants to do, please don't hide anything from this because of tomorrow.
To be honest, what father said. Because telling that old man my cousin freaking and pushed up for the old man. I mean, how can we disclose this news that the son was shot?
I understand what you're saying, you're right. But Kim here knows exactly why I think that she was informed to parents because of tomorrow. So that if anything happens tomorrow, they won't be like nobody informed them.
You keep referring to opportunities to do the work over. I mean, you only know Okotimo's father. Is there any member of the family that you know about?
Okay, I understand all of you. I share the same view with you. Yes. But at the same time, we have to do for you to break up so I can ask things between you. I really just want to ask the reason that solution. Okay?
You're right. That's fine.
And that's it. I'll take it. Yes.
All right.
Chief, for 3 days now, Benjamin is nowhere to be found. Even to check up on the young man that took a bullet for him, it's like a curse.
Maybe he has an idea that your people are after him.
Chief, he knows we've been after him for years. Just that he's been trying to keep himself clean. Though this time around, we have a lead that connects to why he was wanted dead.
After many years? That's something deep.
Yes, Chief. And if those assassins after him tries to get him before us and couldn't, they will go after everything Benjamin loves and everything that is close to him. Yes, that's the way it works.
Wait a moment. Which means my family's life is in danger.
Chief, it's your call to make.
Anyway, I'll make 1 or 2 calls and I'll get back to you.
Always at your service, because there's no time.
Joe, him and I have spoken to Mr. about everything. So everything is in order. But I'm still worried about something. You know, the police that keep coming around, hanging around, and asking everyone that comes to see questions. I didn't think you were working here. Don't you think we should go to his parents and inform them for formality's sake?
That is not good. Timothy will not want to be pulled out of here. And his father is already raising us to know what is going on. I think we should allow him to his profile. If he wants to do anything, he should be able to do us.
Yes. You're right, but this is where I'm getting it all wrong. What is Timothy trying to do? He already locked me from the beginning. So he needs to come out of the shell.
You should take him by yourself. Like a big
What is the meaning of this? Chief, what is the meaning of this? Huh? Yes, who are you?
We are the officers of the law.
Officer of which law?
Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Yes,
Crown.
You have the right to remain silent, because whatever you say or do now will be used against you in the court of law.
Very beautiful advice. Just follow them.
Chief, I want to get you correctly. What is the meaning of this nonsense you're creating here?
We will explain to them when we get to the station. It's simple.
What is my offense?
Police is your friend.
Get to
Follow
the
them.
station, talk about that. What is my offense?
Move, or we'll move you. Still looking for pins. Police is your friend. They follow them. They will not eat you.
Chief, mark my words. You will regret this. You must regret this. You call this yellow man for me? Huh? No problem. I will see your boss and both of you must be fired. Alright. Move it. Don't freaking touch me.
Move it.
Move.
You heard him. He's talking about fire. Fire. Fire.
You don't want to be forced.
He should be searched. He has gone. Fire.
After everything I did for you, Chief. You don't know who I am. Benjamin, one of Europe. You are messing with me.
Mr. Benjamin, move it.
Everything is not about money and wealth, but determination in one's life matters. In this life, you must give to receive. If you give love, you must receive love. If you give joy, you will feel joy. Big man talks to big man. Odabazia. Big man talks to big man. He will listen. Come man, as no say. Big man talks to big man. Odabazia. He will listen.
My dear Timothy, now I get it. Now I understand the whole thing. I can now see the light at the dark end of the tunnel. And I wondered severally how you jumped in the gap to take commitment for me. Who knows what would have happened? It could have been me in this your position. Even worse. And I thought it this way. Many young men of your age would have preferred that I take the bullet and die. So they will have access to my daughter and take her completely. And I thought it this way. What kind of a boy am I? Please, from the depth of my heart, forgive me. I'm sorry. Despite my cantankerous attitude towards you, you still did not much. Thank you. It's okay, Chief. It's alright. I forgive you for everything. Thank you.
The permission Timothy took was for his own good. He needs his father to take care of him as well. So worry not.
That shouldn't stop him from calling me.
Maybe his father did not allow him. He wants him to take proper rest.
Because he's resting, he can't call, he can't send text message. Mom, I was there for him when he was at the hospital.
You worry a lot. Can you let him be? Give him a break.
You don't understand. You won't really understand.
Make me understand. Make me understand. If there is anything you know which I do not know, let me know now. Only.
Son, I forbid you from making calls or texting. And if you mistakenly on any of your phones for you to be contacted, honestly, whatever I tell you, be brave enough to take it from me.
Dad, can you hear what she's saying?
Of course he heard me. He sure stands with me. Yes.
That's enough. How on earth could you take bullets for a stupid person and none of them deemed it fit to tell me what is going on? I've had enough of you in that house. It's high time you moved on with your life. It's as simple as this.
I know you're my parent. By no means will I disobey you, but I just need to make one call. Just one call.
So, it would be a good idea if I enforce the idea of babysitting in this house or in the name of itself. You wouldn't like the idea of enforcing the idea of babysitting you in this house, all because of this nonsense. You keep reminding me of your imprudent adventure all in the name of looking for a future wife. Don't remind me of that.
I understand that you're both my parents. I can't disobey you. All I'm just asking for is one call. Just one call.
That's enough.
And he's not coming back. Because check it. There is no way he will explain everything that happened to him to his father and the way they treated him. And they will allow him to come back. No, I don't think so. Joe, are you also agreeing with me?
Look, I'm thinking to what you have his father's trying to manage. But I believe
He decided to stay back without trying to reach out to me. That wasn't the agreement. Yes, my parents may have treated him bad, but I didn't partake in that. He knows I love him. They have just reached out to me. Guys, see, I know this is not the right thing to do, but I'll take my chances. I will go straight to their house. I need to talk. Yes, I have to go. I need to talk to them one-on-one.
And you think they will welcome with an open arms?
Even if they did, I would know I have tried my best. Other than sitting here and assuming this. Maybe something is even wrong with me. I need to get the details of what's going on.
She's right, you know. Yes. As a woman, I will do the same. Until I'm sure I've gone wrong, I will stop.
Listen, as a man, I'm telling you that it's not right to do.
But that's why I have to work. That's why we're having this conversation. I'm proposing that you guys should go with me. So when do you intend to go?
Listen, I suggest you go. And if you didn't see me, go back. Okay?
I do. Let's wait till weekend. If I don't get to hear from you till weekend. Fair enough. Thank you.
Your love. But for your father to refuse you reconnecting to your second family, it's wrong.
That's why I want you to talk to them. I don't want to disobey them and start unnecessary war with my family.
That's because you're a good son. Many would have welcomed the war, but it's a wrong choice.
Thank you, Father. Please, can we go now? The more we wait, the more time we waste, and the more things get out of hand.
No problem. We can go now. We can go.
She's my true love. I must let go from her. She's my love. Now my love. She's my true love. I must let go from her. I said I dig it on my sea. Oh, in a one and kitty. Like you get me, my dear, no going back. I said I dig it on my sea. Oh, in a one and kitty. Like you get me, my dear, no going back. Now my love, she's my true love. I must let go from her. Now my love, she's my true love.
What a pleasant surprise! Is this my boy? You are a driver?
The prince is correct, Chief Master. Timothy here that you have manhandled all the while because he came for your daughter with my son.
Eh? Eh?
Chief Master. Tell me you are not telling me the truth. Well, it wasn't my plan, so please.
Did you know about this all this while? I didn't know from the start. Yeah, I got a clue. Wow. Now I know the meaning. A simple man who sees the world from a different view.
Before I decided to serve you and your family for 1 week, I've already made up my mind to do for anything that you do against me. It was a pride that I took for the love I have for one woman. To make it work.
This type of price you pay is equal to that Jesus. The one Jesus paid for all of us. Chief Ezako, this is serious. In fact, the celebration will continue inside my house. Let me retaliate and revenge. Let us go. Aye! Chief Ezako! Follow me.
I see you. I see you.
Hey, come on. You go to the gate. Hey, time! I'll find the gate.
Come on, I will do anything for her sake. I can serve you all my life because of my love. Now my love, she's my true love. I must let go for her.